Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. And before you ask, yes, I did take the garbage out today. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. At all. The plan for today is going to be continuing on Star Ocean, the second story, another chat-picked game. When we last left off, we got tasked, we got our Synard, and we got tasked with going to each of the 4 trials and participating in said trial. So the first one that we were told to go to was the Trial of Intelligence, which I'm pretty sure is right here. Does anybody have any SP to spend right out the gate? Clock can spend something. Motor mouth doesn't really matter. Strong blow. Below the belt. There was one that just like blatantly boosts attack power. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. Alright, let's go test our intelligence. It is time to play Intelligence Cube. Hey, isn't there something odd about this mirror? Huh? Like what? We can't see ourselves in the reflection. What's this? The rune codes are glowing. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like we're going full maze mode. It seems like the true appearance of the field of intelligence. So is that gonna bring me up top? No. Okay. So, just a gut instinct from what I'm seeing. I'm thinking that
bad. Here's the enemy.
They seem tough.
yellow is an input spot and red is an output spot. I should change what killer moves the rest of my party has. We haven't been testing around with those killer moves.
Are you okay?
It's absurd.
Also, using all of these skill points to just buff Gale seems like a phenomenal strategy. Since Gale is just going to let us run faster in battle. Let's specialties, killer moves, cross wave. Go planet! Tommy, I'm glad that you got the reference. I was writing my title this morning like, nobody's gonna get this reference, are they? I'm gonna write out the Captain Planet elements and then just sort of sit on that with nobody knowing what's going on. Also, how you doing today, bud? Hope you're well. Hope work went well for you.
They seem tough.
Be careful.
Cross.
Ow! Hurricane! Tear into pieces!
Cross wave.
Cross wave!
This video game controller here is just... he's giving me the business.
Cross wave.
Huh. Huh. It
Let's
was
get
okay.
going.
It was okay. Name a more classic JRPG dungeon than just a maze. Nothing else going on, it's just maze. Okay, so that central area right there might turn into a portal once we have all of the doodads spinning. Once we get all the doodads and the who's-ma what's-it and the what's-a-ma-bobs, once they're all a-spinning. Just vibing until you speedrun a new game you haven't done yet. Are you looking at a
I won't.
game, or are you just kind of flying blind completely? I know you were telling me that you and Everett were looking at that
Cross
Japan-only JRPG.
Hurricane Slash.
Cross wave.
Twin Slash.
Cross wave.
Hurricane Slash.
Fugitive Hunter.
My strength.
Never heard of her.
Slow.
Alpha Box. I feel like I keep picking up very strange items that I have no idea what they do. Alright, Alpha Box makes sense. Not sure about Mirror of Wisdom. It's a first-person shooter where you hunt terrorists down, except for when you get them, it becomes Tekken. So you have to Tekken fight with Osama bin Laden. Alright, that does sound fantastic, though. I'll be real, you lost me in the first half, but you made up for it real quickly.
They seem tough.
Stay focused.
Honestly, name a more iconic duo than Kami and speedrunning weird first-person shooter games.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Hurricane Slash. Twin Slash. Twin Slash. Huh.
Cross wave. Cross
Twin
wave.
Slash.
Cross
Twin
wave.
Slash.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Alright, yeah. I think Fist Puncher really needs more Gale. Either that or...
Twin Slash.
Maybe I'll put the bunny shoes back on.
Twin Slash.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Twin Slash.
Since I'm not leveling up, I'm just gonna put points into Gale. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Cross wave.
Twin Staff.
Damn.
Twin Slash.
Cross wave.
You know my favorite thing that enemies
Cross
do?
wave.
It's just go invulnerable for a little bit.
Cross wave.
I love when the enemy goes invulnerable and runs away from you for a while.
Twin Slash. Twin Slash.
Cross wave.
Weaker than I thought.
I'm so happy.
It has an interesting development that got changed because it was made during 9/11. The interviews with the developers are pretty insightful. That's never something I really think about. High lace shoe, no. We want the bunny shoe. Yeah. And This puncher got a level, right? It would be a shame to ruin this nice SP value. Alright. This puncher should be the very fastest now. Nobody should be able to outspeed her. I remember getting recommended this wild long video on YouTube. It was like a 2-hour long video analyzing if the Turtle Club scene in Master of Disguise was shot on 9/11.
Crosswave.
You're
Waste
too
of
easy.
time.
Which, like, I'm not gonna question how people spend their free time. Hell, I spend 5 hours a day playing PS1 games on the internet. We have to pop out the other side, right? Apparently that scene was like twice as long. I'm glad they cut it down. Master of Disguise as a movie is just rough. It's hard to get through. What's this? These strange round balls are floating in the air. Could this be the power of the field of intelligence? It seems to be. That's fine, but what is that clumsy-looking lump of iron in the back, darling? Oh no, it's time to fight CPU. We're going full Phantasy Star Online on this. We're fighting Volopt now. You're right. What is that? Intruders, intruders, you will be forcibly removed. Repeat, intruders will be forcibly removed.
Piece of junk.
Oh boy, CPU time.
Crosswave.
What the fuck? Get me out of here. Please tell me I bought more resurrection bottles. Okay, I have 8 of them. Man, that was messed up. Ooh.
Crosswave.
Man, you guys remember that time that everything was going well and then inexplicably it did not go well?
Crosswave.
Just at a moment's notice, my entire party was completely dead.
Crosswave.
You're all.
Alright, fuck you, man.
You're all.
I didn't take into account that the boss had the no you die attack.
Crosswave. Crosswave.
You're
Crosswave.
all.
Honestly, foolish on my part for not considering that he had the no you die attack. I swear, all of it is holy. Stop doing that.
You're all.
absolutely giving me the business. I think we're gonna need to go and buy more resurrection bottles. I just revived you, Diaz.
Hurricane blast.
He's cooking the laser, so it comes out right as soon as...
Hurricane blast.
Okay. With Ashton attacking like that, I think the laser is going to just keep getting shut down before it has a chance to fire. And if he manages to fire it again, I think I'm just gonna go Joker mode. Game Breaker, I cooked the alert before we started stream. I made sure about it.
Frostwave.
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 Are you okay?
You know, when we don't die immediately, that boss wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
We somehow managed to defeat it. Cool, now give us our big iron balls. So, this is the power of the intelligence of Nide. Something seems to be swelling within me. What? Where are we? Man, look at Tiny Fist Puncher. Those dimensions make 0 sense. Her head is as big as the rest of her body. Neck's gotta have just so much strength. Where? Is this me? But why am I crying? Looks like there's a dead animal in front of you. Fist Puncher? Fist Puncher! I thought you would be here. You always come here when something happens. What's wrong, Fist Puncher? Oh, don't be a dead dog. I forgot to check on doesthedogdie.com. It's Teeny Weeny. He doesn't move anymore. Ooh. Teeny Weeny, is that the name of your dog? Yes, he's my friend. Everyone, it's okay to cry. I understand. Now, listen, Fist Puncher. Teeny Weeny had to go to a place far away. Why? He was always with me until yesterday. You think he doesn't like me anymore? Well, Teeny Weeny is tired of playing with you, Fist Puncher. Not a great way to say that, Westa. He's tired? That's right. It's time for bed already. Good night. Don't cry. Teeny Weeny won't be able to sleep well if you're too sad, alright? Okay, I won't cry anymore. I understand why Fist Puncher is such an emotionally scarred individual now. Her dog died and her adopted mom just said, eh, get over it, your dog doesn't like you anymore. Messed up thing to tell a child. What was that just now? Fist Puncher, did you see something? Long ago, a long time ago, when I was a child, I didn't know anything. Yes, it's the same with me. Jewel of Intelligence. one of the games you're playing is on a DDD? The answer was yes, it happened to you yesterday. What? I always play this fun game whenever an abbreviation or acronym gets thrown at me, and that's, can I actually figure out what this is? What is DDD? Dreamcast disk drive. Does the dog die? Okay. Okay, we're probably going to just run through these as they are listed. The next one is the field of intelligence. But before we go there, I think we should probably go buy more resurrection bottles. You're just a food shop, right? You don't sell any? Yeah, no. I demand more items. Does the Dog Die is a little bit of a funny website. I understand that it's a very good resource for people who are trying to avoid various triggers for them, but I find it to be unbelievably hilarious when the trigger warnings in the later half of the website don't tell you nearly as much as if the dog itself dies. Like, I was looking it up for Mad Max specifically, and oh buddy, do they just miss out on like 80% of the things that happen in that movie. Alright, I'm pretty sure sell revive bottles here. Nope, no revive bottles being sold in this town. Right. I suppose gotta make our way to Central City. Man, that was such a long flight to Central City. That's a weapon shop. That's a restaurant. That's a bee. Ah, they sell berries here. Doctor's Baton, Magic, Film. Does Nowhere sell resurrection bottles? Oh no, they got res bottles here. I'm just gonna... We've got the money for it. In worst case scenario, I can just forge another Kaiser Knuckle and then sell that. Alright. Up next is the Trial of Power, which is in the Snowy Mountains. We should save. Doop doop doop.
They seem tough.
I'm always hopeful that JRPGs have snow areas in them, and Star Ocean is not disappointing. We do get a snow area.
Crossway. Crossway. Crossway.
Damn, those guys have a lot of health.
Looks like we will. Advance forward.
They don't even really net that much XP either. What we doing on skills? Oh yeah, everyone's sitting on a whole pile of SP. Yeah. Don't you love when numbers just work out that way? You buy 2 levels of the skill you want, and it results in exactly 0 SP at the end. It hits the brain chemicals just right.
This is cruel. Stay focused. Hurricane Flash!
Crosswave.
Hurricane Twin Flash! Twin
Crosswave.
We have a
Honestly,
full score with
thank
this.
goodness that we got the bunny shoes from playing around in Fun City. Because now Fist Puncher is just the fastest
Big
MF on the
team,
planet.
Be careful.
Like, I can just do this and not have to worry about a thing.
Twin Flash!
Crosswave.
Which is good for a character like Fist Puncher that needs to
Twin Flash!
run out of combat very quickly.
Twin Flash! Twin Flash!
What would you guys say are some of your favorite areas in JRPGs? Like, what are you hoping to see when you're playing a long game like
They
this?
seem tough.
Stay focused.
Crosswave.
The moon's a good one.
Crosswave. 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 Crosswave.
Tommy, I figured much like you, I am also a
Crosswave.
big Final Fantasy IV enjoyer.
Crosswave. Crosswave. That's all.
Unexpectedly
good.
good.
And eight space sequences goated. You're right. Seven space sequence, not so much. You're always looking forward to the public bath. Boy, do I got a game for you. It's called Lunar and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue.
Behind.
What? Twin stick.
Crosswave. Crosswave. Crosswave.
The Lunar games are so weird with their public baths. The bromides just in general are also strange.
You're too easy.
The game as a whole just has an odd treatment of women, which leaves a weird taste in your mouth. That's a little bit of a shame because it's a fun series, just it has a few 90s anime moments that have you sitting there like,
This is cruel. This is bad. Here's the enemy.
why's it gotta be like that?
Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin stick. Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin flash.
Leaves a weird taste in your mouth was your nickname in college? My man. Hey Captain, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you as always.
I won't lose.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Twin stick. Twin flash.
Crosswave. Cross wave.
Twin blast! Twin blast!
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Can't beat!
Oh, wowza. I should have been paying more attention.
Twin blast!
Cross.
Hurricane blast!
Cross wave.
Twin blast!
Older medium mistreatment of women, no way.
It's absurd.
Yeah. It's a bit better now. Not a ton better, but a bit better.
They seem tough.
You know, the trial of intelligence made
Cross wave.
sense in terms of what exactly I was supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm doing in this dungeon. I'm just kind of running around hoping I find
Cross
where the next large gorilla is.
Tear into pieces! Looks like we won! I did it!
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's put some more skills on. I was thinking about changing up Fist Punch's accessories to give her the star bracelet, the one that gives her extra levels of motor mouth. Yeah, I was thinking of just replacing this princess ring with one of the star bracelets for 3 extra levels in motor mouth so she can cast spells just unbelievably quickly. Maybe we'll try it out. I mean, we're not running into an issue of us having too little MP, right? No, it wasn't Star Ruby. Star Necklace? Yeah, 3 levels of motor mouth. It lowers our magic just a little bit as well, but it's 3 free levels.
They seem tough.
I must try harder or else. Twin
Cross
stab!
wave.
Tear into pieces! Twin stab! Twin
Cross
blast!
wave.
Twin blast!
I wonder if I'm doing something wrong in those encounters, because they keep just disappearing. That's the 4th gorilla fight we've got into, where it's just sort of been us
Bad.
dealing some
Here's the
damage and
enemy. I
then
must try harder or
they
else.
leave.
Whoa!
Cross wave.
I'm curious, what magic spells do I have? Gravity press, does that hit all enemies? Large weight on enemies within an area. A damage laser to all enemies. Damage all enemies with the power of a proton ball.
Cross.
Tear into pieces!
Let's try it. Get proton, nerds.
Cross
That didn't do damage.
Cross wave.
You know, it's pretty telling when your mage's AoE spell only does 800 damage, but her physical attack does 2000.
I won't lose.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Twin stab!
Cross wave.
Twin blast! Ow!
Cross wave. Cross wave.
But anyway, back to the point I was getting at. I'm always excited to
Cross wave.
see a snow area in a JRPG, and they always have them,
Unexpectedly weak.
which is great. Personally, love to see it. Question mark guard. Like the snow area when you're in Silverant in
This is cool.
Tales of Symphonia is just It's such a great location.
Crosswave.
The dungeon itself sucks shit, but the town and like
Crosswave.
the town and the cutscene that goes along with the town is just so fantastic. I think Tales of Symphonia might be the only Tales game that I enjoy of the, what, 5 that I've played.
Behind.
No way.
Cross.
Twin
Crosswave.
flash. There in pieces. Twin flash. Twin
Oh boy.
flash.
Let's just get out of here for a second.
Twin flash.
You're all.
Crosswave.
Hurricane flash.
You can definitely see the Tales inspiration in Star Ocean.
Okay.
It does not try to hide that it was created by the same developers as Tales of Eternia. Motormouth is what we want more levels of. Combat skill, the ability to ignore enemies' defense while attacking with a certain probability. Blow an enemy away. Prevents fainting. Increase the ability to parry an enemy's attack with a certain probability. Why not? Oh no, Claude's going full dex build. Uchigatana in one hand, parrying dagger in the other.
Twin
Crosswave.
dash. Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin dash. Twin flash. You're too easy.
Doop-doop-doop-doop-a-doop. Well, you know we gotta go left. All good adventurers go left. The save point is indicating to me that left was progress and right was where the treasure chest was. Let's just real quack.
They seem tough.
This is bad. Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin flash.
Crosswave.
Twin flash.
Crosswave.
It's kind of a shame that both Bonin and Noelle aren't proper monks. Because we now have 3 units in our party that can fight with fists, but only Fist Puncher is the one that will actually get in there, and I have to control her in order to do that. With Noelle just being a worse version of Fist Puncher, all he wants to do is just sit in the back line and wait to use heals. And all Bowman wants to do is just huck pills at people. He's just looking to go full modern doctor mode and go, take the opioids, get out of my face. An Atlas ring. Promise ring and meteor. You've already got the Atlas. Can I double up on Atlas rings? Hold up. Holy shit, I can. Oh. What do I currently have? Giving myself 40 extra armor class. What if we just go 2 Atlas rings? What if we make Ashton supremely powerful? Let's maximize Glass Cannon. Ashton damage of 3,322. Claude 1,669. You'll love to see just 4 times the amount of damage from a unit. You know what's one thing this game does that I really, really appreciate? This game allows you to go absolutely clown shoes mode. It doesn't hold you back from
Crescent wave.
being able to just completely break it in half as quickly as possible. And I love that.
Advance forward.
I hate when games are too scared to give you the tools to break them in half. And even if they do give you the tools, they sometimes put like boss armor in place and things like that, level caps, just... They tell you, hey, you can get supremely powerful in this game, and then when you try, like, not so fast. Not quite yet.
Twin flash. Twin flash. Twin flash. Twin
Drop
flash.
wave.
Weaker than I thought. My strength
Seeing Ashton hit for 9,999 already is fantastic. Increasing defensive capabilities is probably going to be a good thing to have, especially on a glass cannon. We can finally see the summit. I can see some kind of ruins. Yikes! Robot time. Robot time. You did well to make it this far. Who are you? I am the guardian of the field of power. I have seen how well you all have fought thus far. You have quite an impressive aptitude. Does that mean we passed the test? So far. If you wish to pass, you must answer me these questions 3. First, what is your name? So far. That's right. Now I shall test your strength myself. So, this is the final test? Exactly. But let me warn you, I am not so weak as to be defeated by cheap tricks.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
This is tough. Cross wave.
I don't know. We'll see.
Cross wave.
Once Ashton gets behind him and starts smacking him, we'll see how immune he is to cheap tricks.
Twin flash. Twin flash.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Twin flash.
Present me with one enemy and I can stunlock him for a lifetime.
Waste of time.
What a boss fight!
My
This is
strength
I
absurd.
hate it.
Oh lord. Excellent. Now you have passed all your tests of power. Now proceed to the altar and you will see the power within yourselves. I've been getting a lot of, Nope, there we go, sort by new. I'm getting a lot of items here. Chaos Mail, Protection Ring. The wearer's increase to its HP. That one's interesting. Blood Helm. So this is probably one of the Damascus items, much like the Chaos Mail. We keep getting items like this that have just extremely high defenses, but equipping them just drains your stats. More Motor Mouth. More Spirit Force. Oh, Ashton isn't at max level for mental training. Whoopsie doodles. What else were we gonna do? I don't remember. We were going for something in that menu. Fairy heal. Most HP to a friend. Okay. So we now have access to a full party, or a full HP single target spell. Pretty neat. Is this the altar? There's nothing here. She's doing one very slow Joel around the room. Mother? Mother? Mother. Tell your children not to walk my way. Speaking of Cheap Trick, gotta love songs that were in Guitar Hero. This is what happened when I first realized that I had my healing ability. I can clearly remember what happened at the time. It was really scary. So I called the doctor with tears streaming down my face. It'll be okay. Please give her this medicine. She will get better soon. Really? Yes, really. Really, really? Yes, yes. Well, I'll go get some water. It will be tough tonight. It will be tough. Tonight should be the worst of it. Yes, I heard those words. No, no, it's a lie. He said you'd get better as soon as she takes the medicine. Love to see somebody else making a nickname in college joke. Oh, everyone around here is making them, don't you worry. Hey Morgan, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya. Mommy, mommy. Yes, I felt powerless. If I had the power I have today, I could have saved my mom. That's what I thought. You're doing? That's how it goes. Mommy, don't die. I don't want you to die. Don't leave me alone. I feel like Fist Puncher's entire characterization in this story is just act as a romantic interest for Claude and watch her beloved ones die. That's all we have going on. That's right. Running away changes nothing. At that time, only because I stood and faced it without fear. Fear did that way open up. You're telling me that took a feat of power, even. Running away changes nothing, huh? Claude? You're right. I was doing nothing but running away. I had to face it without fear. Without fear at that time. My life would have been different. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. See, Fist Puncher is sharing with the whole team like a responsible party member. Claude's keeping it to himself like a dickhead. What's this? We got the Jewel of Power right here and the Jewel of Intelligence right here. Well, let's go to the next field. Up next is the Field of Courage. And then we have the Field of Dreams, and then we have the Field of Heart.
They're good.
The back. Hey.
Crossway.
Hey. Ah.
Crossway.
Twin flash.
Honestly, at this point, it's just kind of
Unexpected.
let Ashton do his business and we kind of big chill in the back. It's not that we're not powerful, it's just Ashton is cracked now. Sure, he dies in one hit, but I have 20 resurrection bottles and Fist Puncher with a full healing spell. These dungeons are kind of going rapid fire.
No way.
When did they? Hey.
Crossway.
We just finished our second dungeon for the day.
King flash. Twin flash.
Crossway.
I like to think it's because all the milk that we've been drinking.
Twin
Crossway.
flash.
We made sure that Ashton drank all of his milk, so now he has big, strong bones. Speaking of big, strong bones, I can't help but notice that the skeleton is no longer on stream. What's up with that? Nobody's out here doing their due diligence and keeping
Did it? Yes.
the skeleton on screen? Never been more disappointed in you guys. Alright. Before we continue our way on down this mountain, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. Be back in just a moment, and pre-rolls will be gone when we're back. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, be back in a second. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's continue making our way down this mountain. So we've got two of these fields left: the field of courage and then the field of love. Oh boy, we're also dropping some frames. Yay, internet trouble.
They seem tough.
Stay focused.
Hey! Ha!
Hurricane Flash. Tear into pieces.
Hey! Ha!
Twin
Ha!
Flash.
Crossway.
Hey! Ha! Hey!
Hurricane Flash. Looks like we won.
So I got recommended a video yesterday that was a guy going to a whole bunch of gyms and asking people if they have ever considered or are taking steroids,
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
just to see
Twin Flash.
how much social media has impacted
Crossway.
younger individuals into
Twin Flash.
doing really terrible and dangerous things with their bodies.
Crossway.
Twin Flash.
And it was kind of bonkers just how many people either were actively doing steroids or thinking about doing them. And their rationale was, it doesn't affect me right now, so why should I care?
They seem tough.
And the guy who's interviewing them was like, he's pulling out the science, being like, yeah, if you were going to live to 90, now that you've taken these steroids, you're probably only going to live to 70. They're like, I look good now, who cares? Which is just, it's such a bonkers mindset to have.
Looks like we won.
I simply can't understand having that mindset. Like, exercise is something you're supposed to be doing to get healthy, right? So sacrificing your health is just
Looks strong.
Stay focused.
just wild to me.
Hey!
Hurricane Flash. Into pieces. Hurricane Flash.
Crossway.
Twin Flash.
Hey!
Crossway.
Twin Flash. Twin Flash.
Why does it always crash at the end of battles? No. Exercise is for nerds too, true. It's wild. A friend of yours in college who bodybuilds told you, yeah, all your friends are doing steroids, so you'll probably end up doing it eventually. Yeah. That's always how it goes. It's more a social thing than anything, right? Did I save after the boss? Hold up, do we have to go fight the boss again? Like, in that video that I watched, there was also just a whole bunch of instances of people being like, yeah, I made a pact with a bunch of my buddies that if one of us started doing steroids, we were all gonna start doing steroids.
Hurricane Flash.
Crossway.
It was even so commonplace some of the gyms that he went to had needle disposals just out in the open,
Okay, forward.
which, like, I know that's not explicitly for steroids, but, like, it is, though.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else.
Ha! Oh! Ha! Hey!
Crossway.
Hurricane Flash.
Crossway.
Twin Flash.
Crossway.
You're on!
You would not do steroids with me. Morgan, I respect the choice. I don't agree with it, but I respect it.
Crossway.
Twin flash. We have a full score with this.
Oh, good. I won't lose.
I must try harder or else.
Ha!
Crossway.
Flash.
There was one person that was interviewed that I think put the matter most eloquently in saying, why would I do steroids just so that I can be unbelievably jacked at my 9-to-5 job? If I'm not going to be competing, there's no real reason for me to damage my health. Which, like, it makes sense. If you're not gonna be doing big bodybuilding competitions, then you don't really have a reason to shorten your lifespan by 20 years. But, like, if that's your
This is cruel.
livelihood and your identity, then yeah, I guess that's what you gotta do.
Crossway.
Twin
Crossway.
Piece of cake.
Unexpectedly weak.
Not gonna lie, you could probably be peer pressured into anything, so I'm just trusting you not to ask. Oh, believe me, Morgan, I know. I've tricked you into drawing emotes for me, with more to come soon.
They seem tough.
Looks strong. Ha! Ha!
Twin flash.
Crossway.
Twin flash.
Ah! Ooh! Ah!
Twin flash. Twin
Crossway.
flash.
Crossway.
God willing, don't worry. As soon as you get your new computer, I'll be breathing down your neck.
Crossway.
Everyone loves the emotes, and we're clamoring for more.
So happy.
Children yearn for the Morgan art.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else.
Ha! Ha! Ooh!
Twin flash.
Crossway.
Weightlifting in general tends to lead to an obsessive need to improve regularly. Yeah, that was another thing you saw a lot of, was people talking about how
You're too easy.
they've only been lifting for about a year, but they feel like they've hit their natural maximum. Which, hey, fun fact, you don't really hit your natural maximum until you've been lifting for about 10 years and regularly dieting. You have to be doing everything right for a good 10 years before you're hitting what your body's full potential is. Like, you need to be working out every day, you need to be dieting correctly, you need to be getting all 8 hours of your sleep. Everybody neglects the sleep.
Crossway.
Not here.
Tear into pieces.
Crossway.
You're
That's
too
all.
easy.
Getting bigger becomes a goal in and of itself rather than a means toward a goal of being healthy
They seem
slash
tough.
fit.
This is cruel.
Yeah,
Crossway.
Very cute.
it's just wild to me.
Crossway.
I think my
Crossway.
biggest takeaway from that video is my meat is already so small. I don't need to take steroids to make it smaller. I wonder if that was supposed to be the exit. Am I supposed to defeat the gorillas to get out of here? You can't go down there. How do I leave this cave?
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
The trial of power does turn out to be
Crossways.
more complicated than the trial of intelligence.
Crossways.
Hurricane Flash. You're
That
too
was
easy.
a waste of time.
How do I get out of here? I am trapped on all sides.
Be careful.
Looks like
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
Crossways.
Twin Flash.
Crossways.
You're
That's
too
all.
easy. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else. Hurricane Flash. Twin
Crossways.
Flash. Hurricane Flash. Hurricane Flash. Twin Flash. Hurricane Flash.
I would say that my main fitness goal is just become immune to gravity. That's really what I'm striving to do. I'm striving to just be able to
This is bad.
move in ways that defy gravity.
Hurricane Flash.
Crossways.
Twin Flash. Twin Flash.
Crossways. Crossways.
Hurricane Flash.
Shit. I should have weaved over to the other side and smacked him in the booty. Hit him with a little tap on the glutes. Well, crud, how do I get out of here? Is there a path down here? Yes, there is. Okay, yeah. I am just what the kids refer to as a donkey-brained individual.
They seem tough.
I must try harder or else. Hurricane Flash.
Crossways.
Tear into pieces. Twin Flash. Twin Flash.
Crossways.
Twin Flash. Twin
Crossways.
Flash.
Oh, good. My strength is starting to overflow.
I wouldn't mind doing more hiking over this summer. It's been a while since I've done like a nice rigorous hike.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful. Hey!
Twin
Crossways.
Flash. Twin Flash. Twin Flash.
The mountains are great, and if I end up becoming immune to my allergies,
That was a waste.
I might be able to actually enjoy them. Defy gravity, like doing standing box jumps, or parkour, or rock climbing. Why not all? D, all of the above.
They seem tough.
Looks strong.
Twin
Crossways.
Flash. Twin flash.
Crosswave.
My thought was having the ability to just levitate into the air.
Crosswave.
And I think with enough training and dedication to diet and fitness, there's no reason that I couldn't just gain the ability to levitate. I fail to see what's unfeasible about this.
Stay focused.
Crosswave. Crosswave. That's all.
Oh, good.
You know, funny thing, speaking of which, I took the dogs on a walk over the weekend, and the park that I take them for walks at has a jungle gym, some monkey bars, a slide, you know, all that.
I must try
And I decided just as a goof, no one was around, I was gonna give the monkey bars a try. Those bad boys are so much harder than I remember them being.
into pieces.
Do you guys remember the last time that you tried doing monkey bars? Because they kind of kick your butt.
Crosswave.
I don't know if when I was a kid I was just sick with it or what, but like
Twin flash.
the bar itself was real rough on my hands. My soft little baby hands couldn't quite handle the hot iron and the weight of my body. Swinging back and forth was a little rough. How do I get out of here? Leaving this mountain... Oh. Oh, now this is pleasant. Wow. What beautiful scenery. Oh, of course we're gonna yell Echo. Echo! Avalanche, come on, Avalanche, come on, Avalanche. Echo! Yay! Yay, Avalanche! Okay. What? Avalanche! Run into the cavern! Oh no. Oh no, we've been had. Hey, cool, we're back down to the bottom. Alright, the Trial of Love was in the sky. The Field of Courage was southeast. That's a skill guild. Meh. Do we really need to rest heading in? No, we don't. We're at full health. Never mind. The laws of physics are more like guidelines than actual rules. Exactly. See, you get it. Southeast is this way. So this right here is probably the Trial of Courage. Yeah, full, and yep, keep filling that one up. My team is, it's kind of getting cracked. So, this is the field of courage. I don't like this. You startled me. What was that? The ruins code we got from Gnarl. They started glowing. Don't surprise me like that. Obviously, we go left. It's always left first. Oh boy. Okay.
They're good.
When did they? Hey!
Twin flash! Ah!
Crossways.
Hey! Hey! Ha!
Twin flash!
Ha!
Tear into pieces!
Yeah,
Okay.
in all honesty, when it comes to working out, I've never really been one for setting like long-term goals. I just kind of do whatever feels good. And if it stops feeling good, I stop doing it.
I won't lose.
Looks like I can use my maximum.
Either that or
Tear into pieces!
I alter the routine very slightly so that it starts to feel good again.
Crossways.
Due to very unfortunate circumstances, I no longer
Of time.
get that nice sore feeling after working out that I loved so much. Which is a shame.
The enemy!
I will get
One
rid
of the
them.
reasons why I loved doing core work early on was just because I really liked the feeling of being sore.
Crossways.
Twin flash! Twin flash!
Like, you could do so little and still be sore the next day, which was just fantastic.
Oh, the enemy.
Ready, Gyoro?
Crossways.
Twin
Crossways.
flash!
Crossways.
Just a casual 9,999 from Ashton.
Happy!
You know, just quad nines out the gate, nothing big.
Things will work out. I think. Hurricane!
Crossways.
Twin flash!
Crossways.
Hurricane flash! Twin
Crossways.
flash! Hurricane flash! Looks
That's
like
all.
we won.
Wow, we're getting into a lot of encounters.
Ready, you two?
Better be careful.
Hurricane
You're
flash!
all.
Twin
Crossways.
flash! Hurricane flash!
That was
a good
okay.
workout.
You know, one of my favorite things that people who don't really understand science say all of the time? I love hearing people talk about how Isaac Newton invented gravity.
No way! What? Twin
Crossways.
flash! Hurricane flash! Twin flash!
It gets a chuckle out of me every time when
I
Go with
thought.
this!
somebody says that gravity wasn't really a thing before Newton invented it.
Don't get in my way.
Are you ready?
Hurricane!
And before you say they were probably joking, no, they weren't.
Crossways.
Hurricane flash!
Hey! It's over.
Unexpectedly weak!
A warrior statue. And now do we get attacked by a monster? Nope, that's just a
get
regular
in my
encounter.
way.
Are you ready?
Crossway.
I'm wondering if there are certain statues that I need to find and then return to
Crossway.
other locations.
Waste of time. Things like this happen.
Before Newton, people used to wear suction cups on their feet, as was the style of the time. And walk around with an onion on your belt. Yeah, Fist Puncher is max on piety. Sure, we can max out Spirit Force, why not? Ooh. I think I forgot to put some levels into Claude. What was this warrior statue we got? Okay, it looks like it's a sucks the wearer's HP. It looks like this warrior statue is a key item.
Oh, the enemy.
Ready, Ururun? Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Crossway. Crossway.
Twin Flash!
Cavemen walked on their hands so they could grab the ground.
Let's
Cavemen
get going.
handstand so that we could walk. We walked so that Newton could run.
No way! Be careful!
Crossway.
Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash! You're
did
too
a nice
easy!
job.
Yes!
God, another one that gets me is Columbus discovering America.
Behind? What?
Crossway.
Every time it's just like, yeah,
Hurricane!
nobody knew about America prior to Columbus hitting it, eh? Not a single soul. You should advance forward. Not maybe a
Oh,
certain
the
group of
enemy.
people that
Work out. I think.
had a command over the land for generations.
Crossway.
Nothing like that.
Flash!
Crossway.
Hurricane Flash! Go! You're
did a
too
nice
easy!
job. Oh, good.
Doop 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 doop. Why is it crashing so much? Are we going too fast? Is this what the problem is? I think we might just have too much speed. It's kind of unheard of for a game to crash this many times, right? Come hell or high water, I'm going to finish this game. Alright, we at least know the path that we're supposed to take now. We don't have to waste time through that left side. Welcome everybody to my Star Ocean second story speedrun. This is what the Field of Courage is teaching
They
us.
seem tough.
It's teaching us to be brave and not give up when the game crashes.
Tear into pieces!
Crossway.
Hurricane!
Crossway.
Tear into pieces!
This is the real test of bravery. Doop 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 doop.
Ready, Gyoro?
I will get rid of them in a minute.
Hey!
Twin flash!
Cross
Twin
wave.
flash! Twin flash! Twin flash! We have a full score with this.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
The Eric Malenborn saga, the whole continent formed out of chaos, but appeared in time all at once.
Twin flash! Hurricane flash!
So as a person who has become
Unexpectedly weak.
disciplined in the times can remember sailing directly from one place to another, but now suddenly there is a continent in the way. America is like that. Before Columbus, it was just a straight shot from England to China. Just inexplicably, boop,
They seem
oops,
tough.
new continent with history and fossils and things like that.
Cross wave.
It's alright, geology isn't real.
Cross wave.
Twin flash!
God, there was one time that
Okay.
I was out to dinner with my grandparents, and my grandfather, being the extreme fanatical Christian that he is, heard my brother and I talking about dinosaurs and interjected to try to explain to us why dinosaurs didn't actually exist because carbon dating. Because the Earth is exactly 5,000 years old, according to him.
Cross wave.
You're too easy.
Oh, good.
Big oof, yeah, big oof indeed. Funny enough, not the weirdest experience I've had in a Pizza Hut before.
Heads up.
Be careful. Hurricane
Cross
flash!
wave.
Twin flash!
Cross wave.
Hey.
Cross wave.
Hurricane flash! Tear into pieces! We have a
Weaker than
full
I
score with
thought.
this.
Doop, doop, doop. Oop. Right. It's okay. It could be worse. I had a substitute teacher when I was in high school try to convince my science class that global warming wasn't real.
The enemy.
will
And when
get
I
rid of
didn't
them.
take his shit, I stood up and told him that he was incorrect, and here is the science to defend why he's incorrect.
Cross wave.
He got mad, threatened to give me detention even though he didn't have the authority to give me detention, and then wrote a really terrible sub-review. So the next day when the teacher came back, he's like, I'm really disappointed in you guys. Usually you're so good, but Uriah in particular, you got given a really bad sub-review this time around. So I stood up and like, okay, Helen, listen here.
Heads up.
Oh. the
Explain
enemy.
exactly what happened. It's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna blacklist that sub.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Weaker
Waste
than I
of
thought.
time.
Pizza Hut is like the Bermuda Triangle. Weird things are commonplace. The Pizza Hut employees are all too familiar with old people ranting and raving about urban dating and dinosaurs.
Ready, you two?
Better be careful. Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey!
Crossway.
Waste of time.
Oh, good.
I'm really worried about crashes happening now. I guess we just have to be extra careful, save more often. Oh? What is this mysterious elevator? Well, less an elevator and more just a launch pad. A yeet-evator, exactly. This puncher, doesn't it look like something used to be on top of that altar? I don't know, like maybe a warrior statue? Stone statue could be put there. Okay, here it goes. Boop. That right there, that is a bust of the inventor of gravity, Isaac Newton. I recognize him. What's this, an earthquake? Oh, something's coming. Oh boy, another mech. Courage without power is nothing but recklessness. You shall fight me and prove your courage. Oh, buddy, you don't know how the fight with your brother went, do you?
Stay back.
Crossway. Crossway.
Hurricane Flash. Twin Flash.
Crossway.
Oh, healing light.
Looks more like a plinth than an altar, maybe a dais. Don't you mean a dios?
Twin
Crossway.
Flash. Hurricane Flash.
Hey, why can't I hit him?
Hurricane Flash. That
Oh,
was a good
good.
workout.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Ooh, Claude gained 2 levels and got over 100 SP in a single encounter. That's pretty good. You have done well. You have shown your courage well. You are now competent to receive the power of courage. Pew, vanish. Yikes. Please, show me another memory of fist punchers where something really sad is happening. Fist puncher, fist puncher. Who is calling me? What do you want with me? Do you, as an Adian, have the courage to forsake everything? Forsake everything. Nide has already lived too long. We are nearing the limit. Say, what's this? What are you saying? Yeah, what's up, Doc? Long ago, you were born here in Nide. So what? Answer me. The rest you must see with your own eyes, and as the nation of Nide, use your own judgment. What is this? Please, tell me. Alright, nobody died this go around, which is good. This is progress. Fist puncher, what did you see? I didn't see anything. I just heard someone say, as an Adian, have the courage to forsake everything. What does the courage to forsake everything mean? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Destroy your friends, save the world, all that fun stuff. Needs of the many, all that. Courage to forsake everything, huh? To be honest, I don't quite understand myself. But I can say this. Everyone must face something to be alive. So giving one's all in courage is not such a special thing. There is no need to fear being courageous. Claude. You know, I can't really say much, but I could say one thing in particular. You're not special, dum-dum. Oh. Okay, I suppose. We're missing somebody. Who are we missing from our party right now? Fist Puncher, Claude, Diaz, Ashton, whatever the reporter's name was, Bowman, Celine. Who's our last member? Noelle. Where's Noelle? Come, let's go to the next field. Noelle is in a different castle. Well, guess he doesn't get to go to the Field of Love. Which, funny enough, the Field of Love is what I've named my bedroom. And smooth landing. How could I have forgotten about my great furry son? Terrible sound. Should we use the ruin code that Gnarl gave us? I think so. Yours is called the Pit of Despair and her husband. Aha, I hate my wife. I've never much been one for the I hate my wife boomer jokes, you know? Does it make me a wife guy to think that my partner is fantastic? Because, I don't know. I think she's pretty cool.
This is cruel.
Be careful.
Twin flash!
Crossway.
Twin flash! Twin flash!
Crossway.
Twin
Crossway.
flash!
Crossway.
Twin flash! Twin flash!
Crossway.
You're
That's
too
all.
easy.
I did it.
Yeah, Captain, I'm just gonna say, your age might be showing a little bit there. Hey, we got a raised dead spell. That's good. That's actually very good to have.
There's the enemy.
10 seconds.
Crossway. Crossway. Crossway.
Diaz used that would be 10 seconds. That was only 7 seconds. Actually, I'll have you know.
Ready, you two? Things will work out.
That's a lot of dudes.
Cross wave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the dude factory.
Cross
Oh, wowza.
Wind flash. Hurricane flash.
There's you. Are you okay?
Boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo. I think we might have been just a little bit underleveled coming in here. Do we want to go down the left side? Oh, cool. It's free treasure. Holy Rod. And some Resurrection Mist.
Ready, Gyoro?
Better be careful.
Hurricane flash.
Cross wave.
Hurricane flash.
Ha!
Cross wave.
Wind flash.
Cross wave.
Ashton is just simply too powerful. I think we've created a monster.
Twin flash. Twin
Alright, get out of the corner, buddy.
Looks like we won.
Oh, good.
Yeah, everybody is just gaining a level every time that we finish an encounter. Like, I think we started today at level like 51 and we're already up to 61.
They seem tough.
This is bad. Twin flash.
Cross wave.
Unexpectedly weak.
Just a 2-second encounter. Hot syrup. Nothing quite like drinking yourself a nice tall glass of hot syrup before getting into a fight. You did well to come here. I am the spirit of this fountain. Come this way. Huh? I see you've been caught. I have already killed the real guardian. My name is Lover. I am the first manservant of the 10 wise men. Don't move. Move, and this one will die. Or, don't move. There we go. Ugh. Let me get to the point. The ruins code that you have, give them to me. You mean these Chaos Emeralds? I don't care if you refuse. It's just that this one will die. I think we can leave her, right? As long as we still have our main swordsman, that's what matters. If he was threatening Ashton, though, that's when we're going to start running into problems. Don't do it. The fate of the entire universe is resting on you. I never said you could speak. If you value your life, then say nothing more. I have nothing more to discuss. Give me the ruin codes. I understand, but will you guarantee the life of your hostage? Yes, I promise. The rest of you, back off. Foolish thoughts will merely hasten your death. I'm pretty sure we can beat her in a fight. And as a bonus, I shall take your life also. Don't worry, after I have killed you, I shall release the hostage, as promised.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
All right, buddy.
Harder or else.
We'll see how this one goes for you.
Cross wave. Cross wave. Cross wave. Cross wave.
I don't anticipate this going too hot for our friend here.
Cross wave.
You're on.
In other news, you made a mistake. You went back to something at the beginning of your dumb story, and one thing led to another, and now you're 2,000 words down. Or 3,000 words down. Hell yeah.
Cross wave. Cross wave. Cross wave.
Oh good, everybody else is dead. Ashton single-handedly took out the rest of the party before Fist Puncher got a chance to kill a single one. What a fool I am. Are you alright? Yes, but I am so sorry. I caused so much trouble. Nah, you're fine. We were gonna kill her anyway. I'm just glad that you're alive. Yes, that's right. Well, nothing there. Now we get teleported up. Seems that the monster back there had killed the spirit of the fountain, maybe. Oh, I can see something. Something's gotten into me. It's so bright. Oh boy. She's going Joeler. What is this? What? Where am I? Wee, wee. She's riding the Gravitron. It's a classic staple of fair rides. Who is that there? This heartbeat, what? I guess this is more of a Joel Pride moment. We are flashing rainbows after all. But it's really warm. For some reason, I feel very safe. Fun fact, the Gravitron was invented by Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton's a dick. Gravitron's a terrible fair ride. What was that just now? That's me right now and in the past. It's me. Is that my love? What does this mean? I don't know. I just don't know. Are you alright, Fist Puncher? Yes. What's this? Alright, we got all 4 jewels. We have acquired the family jewels. Come, let's go back to Central City. Yes, let's. Yes. I'm really banking on the game not making us have to play as the characters that I haven't been using in my main party. Like, if I have to do a solo fight with Celine, I'm gonna be completely screwed.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Damn! Twin flash!
Yeah, we should probably, use an item or something. I suppose we should probably cure her. Not cure stone. Cure paralysis, and then she can cure her own poison.
That was okay. Strahd has advanced forward.
Isaac Newton also invented the gay flag, though, so it makes up for the gravitron. Before Newton, the visible spectrum didn't actually exist. Everything was just black and white.
Oh, it's just them.
10 seconds.
Ta! Ta!
Cross wave.
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Before Newton, everything was just ultraviolet, and it was real hard to look at for people. Insects, though, insects were having a great time.
Everyone, stay back.
That really was the age of the beetle.
Cross wave. Cross wave. Cross wave.
Alright. We have all of the
What a waste of time.
4 jewels, and we need to make our way back to Central City. But before that, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, maybe get up and stretch your legs, look away from your skiing, let your eyes rest, all of that fun stuff. We will be back in just a moment, folks. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. Let's kill them pre-rolls. All right, be back in a second, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, it's gonna be really rough if we have to use Celine in battle in like the final dungeon. Because you want to see a little bit of a fun fact here. Let's quickly go into formation and put. We want Celine to be next to Ashton. Actually, let's do a comparison like that. How's this sound? If we compare Ashton's stats to Celine's stats, it's kind of night and day. Shocker, this man's like double her level. So look at that 3,526 attack. Dude's smacking harder than anyone. Alright, replace. Claude, you will always remain at the bottom. We can do a middle like that. Sure. Looks fine to me. At some point, we should probably swap in the other party members and try to get them to also become sick with it. On to the Synard. What should we name our Synard? We didn't give him a proper name. Should it be Synard? S-I-G-H space N-A-R-D. He can become the Nard Dog. Alright, what do we have for skills? A lot. Improved aim with certain probability. That sounds good. I think our party is going to just keep getting stronger as we continue this. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as we level up, things are only getting sweeter. I think it's funny that now that we've gained more party members, we've gone from our classic arrow shape into this hourglass shape. It's a shame we couldn't have 9 party members. It seems that you have acquired the powers of all the fields. Yes, but I don't feel much stronger. That's not true. You certainly have become stronger. There is now one among us. Amogus? There's currently now no one among us Nadians who can match you. That may be true. Marinaro, the defense force has finished assembling their equipment at La Aqua. I see. Just now, Mr. Claude and the others have collected all the powers of the 4 fields. This completes all the preparations. At noon tomorrow, we will begin our offensive operation against the enemy stronghold in Finale. I wonder if Finale is the last place that we're going to go to. Now that I think of it, I don't believe that you have met Marina. No. I had the chance to speak with Marina in La Aqua. Oh, is that so? Well, I'll be going. We haven't even been to La Aqua. Claude, what are you talking about? At noon tomorrow, we will begin our offensive operations against Finale. This operation will be a battle that literally determines the fate of the entire universe. We would like you to participate in the operation. Tomorrow? Yes, I know this is a rash request, but we are at a greater and greater disadvantage the more time passes. We have no chance of winning unless we attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations. I understand. Excuse me, can I ask something? What is it? I'd like to contact my wife back on Expel. She must be worried. I'm sorry. Was Expel destroyed? Not possible, eh? No. To tell you the truth, Expel no longer exists. You're saying Expel does not exist? What do you mean by that? It is no more. Expel has collided with the energy Nide and vanished without a trace. So, Nine is already... Yes, unfortunately. You're joking. Even if we defeat the 10 wise men, it would be meaningless without Expel. But there is still hope. Hope, but you said that Expel no longer exists. If we use a certain means, it may be possible to bring back Expel. Gnarl, that means... Hey Silent Knight, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya, hope you're well. We could adapt the space-time shift shield system. That's so many... That is too many words to describe something. The space-time shift shield system. Try saying that 10 times fast. To go back just before Expel is destroyed and shift Expel to the present. Is such a thing possible? Yes, theoretically, but in order to do that, the 10 wise men must be defeated. Around these parts, we like to abbreviate things, so just call it the SPS. What do you mean? In order to generate a space-time shift shield sufficiently large enough to surround Expel, the energy of almost all the cities of Energy Nide must be used. However, the 10 wise men have taken Phenol from us. If we defeat the 10 wise men and take back Phenol, so if we do that, we can bring back Expel. Yes, that's right. Doing good, how about me? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Well, let's do it. We cannot lose. Anyway, please rest tonight. The fate of Expel and the entire universe depends on tomorrow's battle. The members of the Nide Defense Force are in Lockwood making preparations for battle. We will now be headed to Lockwood to meet up with them. I understand. Oh wait, no, we did go to Lockwood. We went to Lockwood and tried using the teleporter and it just didn't work. So, the time has come at last. But that may be correct. Certainly, we Nadians have lived too long. Until now, we have lived long in a shell, but perhaps the end to that has come. That's right. One could say that Nadians were the cause of this problem too. It's a neat little visual effect to line up those bars to make the teleporter go. I kind of like the way it looks. Especially with the gradient effect that they've been using on a lot of these. Like the blue-yellow gradient there isn't the best, but all of the other gradients have been looking nice. I see, everyone is here. Come along, let's go. L'aqua. Phenol is now the stronghold of the 10 wise men. It is protected by an energy field, making it impossible to attack using a synard. The residents of Phenol destroyed the transporter leading there for fear that the wise men could use it. Then, how can we attack them? Dig a hole underground. A survey conducted by the defense force shows that the energy field only reaches 100 meters beneath the surface of the... Okay, I was doing a joke. Don't actually dig a hole. It will be possible to penetrate the defenses by going under the field. But how can we do that? This is why we've come to La Aqua. We jump into a Hirsch and penetrate their defenses from under the sea. We get deep under there, and then we start to penetrate their forces, you know? Hirsch? It is a heraldic beast, like a synard. The Hirsch can dive into the depths under the sea. OMG, no way. This must be Hirsch. That's a whale. That is a whale shark if I've ever seen one. Yes, this is a Hirsch. It is a heraldic animal that is used for undersea surveying. It may look terrifying, but it really is a tame beast. Are we crawling in its mouth? Are we gonna climb into the mouth? Seeing as we're all here, let's get aboard the Hirsch and make the crossing to Phenol. Nope, we're just jumping on its nose. We're just going sailing on Clanker's back. Ciao. 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 I always think it's funny when JRPGs don't animate a lot of those effects, so it just looks like PNG slide of whoop. We are now entering the headquarters of the enemy. Everyone, brace yourselves. Everyone stick together. Remember the buddy system. Alright, we can't private action. I can't private action in order to break into this place and steal everything from the 10 wise men's pockets. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling this jam though. Strange. It certainly is strange. What's the matter? This is the matter. Oh. What? 2 wise men. Hehehe. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You are rather late. You have kept us waiting for so long for you to come. What is the meaning of this? It is nothing. Our plan is also approaching its final stage, so I thought I'd announce them and give them to you. What? We have already completed Energy Nide's transport system from anti-space weapons. Moreover, the completion of the weapon able to destroy an entire planet is not far off. The galaxy will soon fall into our hands. We just need to go and hit the small exhaust vent. Can't be bigger than the size of a womp rat. And then eventually we can blow up the Death Star and then everything will be fine. That is crazy. The Earth Federation would never permit it. Marvin the Martian has entered the chat. Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Unfortunately, the Earth's Federation position cannot even scratch the shields around Energy Nide. In comparison, Our anti-proton cannons can punch through the fool's defensive shields like paper. Alright, and now we go and murder 3 of the wise men. What the? That's Colnus. Colnus? This is Star Ocean, so it's the size of a Womp Rat's butthole. Paper can't be punched. Though paper can be punched, fist beats paper. Rock does not. It's very different. Here's rock, here's fist. That's my father's ship. What? You couldn't be, you fiends. First, shall we start our 10% power? Go. Commander, a sudden energy increase from the core of the energy body in Theta Sector has been detected. The increase is accelerating. It's an anti-material cannon. Oh no! But how? It's a Class 9 supernova. How could anything exist within such a body? There may be an eternity within it. There may be an entity within it. There we go. Wait, so is Energy Nide kind of like a flat Earth situation? We're inside the dome, but it's a supernova instead? Open all channels, transmit requests for peaceful negotiations in a known language. Also, activate full shield protection in case the request is not heeded. Yes, sir. Any answer to our transmission? No, sir. Complete silence. Real shield. Maximum output. All hands. Brace for shock. Damn, that's a pretty strong paper right there. 10% power couldn't punch through that paper. Ugh. Rear shield, 72% output reduction, sir. Honestly, with a space name like Raxus, I think we're okay with taking this ship down. Raxus Kenny. Ooh, it did surprisingly well. Increased power. Now, next, we shall try 30%. Why are we just sitting around here? Why don't we try to kill these guys? The cannon blast is now a class 0.4. All power to rear shields immediately. We gotta do an FTL thing. We gotta shut off the oxygen supply so we can have more energy for other systems. Impact imminent. Man, the ship really is getting blasted by what happens when a supernova eats Taco Bell. Rear shield output reduction 22%. We won't be able to resist the next blast. Prepare the neutron cannon. But how can we affect that immense mass of energy? Use the computer to calculate the source of those last 2 blasts. Aim and fire when ready. Yes, sir. Computer coordinates. Neutron cannon. Ready. Fire. Achoo. Why is every cannon in this game weirdly phallic? Every single cannon without fail. In Swedish, you say rock, bag, scissors. Bag makes more sense than paper beating rock. Nothing should beat rock. Rock's the old reliable. It's powerful, strong, dense. Nothing can beat a rock. Don't try anything. Increase power. I feel like we should try something. Please, just stop it. Goodbye. Stop! Any damage? No damage detected. Acceleration continues. This time, it's a class 0.7. How can it be? This is the true power of Sephiroth. Ooh. Claude, I have some bad news about your dad. Honestly, not as much damage as I was expecting it caused to the ship. It just kind of blasted the nose cone off and that's it. I was expecting it to be just rendered into nothing but dust. This is unforgivable. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you all. My, at least he is spirited. If you let your anger get in the way, you will lose every battle you should win. Indosio, please leave this up to me. I will do that. Marsilio, please use your discretion. What? So, is this just gonna be like 10 back-to-back boss battles leading up to the final encounter? I don't know what you were doing with the 4 fields, but after all, it wasn't against us. Oh boy. We got some robots. Well, we're surrounded. Excellent. Now we can crush them at once. I doubt this will be that easy. I'll do it right now and show you. Let's go, everyone.
This is cruel.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Oh, we're not even fighting one of the wise men. We're just fighting mechanical spiders.
Twin flash.
Crossway.
Admittedly, they're pretty strong.
Crossway.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, Ashton just had to use one attack and they're donezo. That was just like a regular encounter, not a boss fight. Oh, some survived. There's still more there. What? Again.
This is cruel.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Hurricane. Twin flash. Twin flash. Hurricane. Twin flash.
Crossway.
Twin hurricane flash.
Ah, beans, I didn't get the full heal off.
Unexpectedly weak.
Come on, just let me fight the big baddie. Again. No good. It's endless. Prepare to die. I shall avenge my father's death. Interesting. Let's see what you've got.
This is bad.
Be careful. You're all.
You know, let's just see what Ashton's capable of in this fight. Ooh. Ooh. Holy damage. Okay.
Ah!
It seems as though we're dealing with somebody a little bit stronger than I anticipated. What are you gonna do about it? I'm the fastest child in the world.
I will not die like this.
You're all.
Well, I wonder if it's another case of I'm just supposed to survive for a certain amount of time. Because this guy really is just one shot in the party.
You do the rest.
Maybe you gotta lose the battle. See, anytime that we've been in a situation where we've been meant to quote-unquote lose a battle, it hasn't been a loss in the sense that you think. If your party gets wiped, it still sends you to the game over screen. You usually just have to survive a certain amount of time. Ooh! That could have been bad.
You do the rest.
You're all.
And I would personally not like to have to redo all of those cutscenes. Ashton, I'm begging you, man. Please, just stop dying. Alright, give him a hit. Yeah, that's just 0 damage. I have the off feeling that we actually haven't done any damage to him. Check that health value. Yeah, nothing. Well... I guess we're gonna let him kill us, and then if this sends it to a game over screen, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay. The game's really weird about scripted encounters like that. All too often, it's put you into an encounter like that and expected you to survive a certain amount of time instead of just taking the game over. So it's just weird. Ooh, this isn't even a fair fight. Shoot. Why do our attacks have no effect? To be frank, I didn't think there was much of a difference in power. It's no use, we must retreat. We must first retreat and regroup. In 2 to 6 hours, let's meet back and regroup. What fools, do you think that you could escape? Leave this up to me. Everybody else, escape while you can. Don't, Marina! Come, quickly. You are defeated now. It is no use, and at this rate, you have no chance of winning. But... forget it, just go. I don't know how long I can hold out. Quick, everybody, slowly walk out. Sacrificing oneself to let your friends escape. a commendable intention. Now, how about it? I'll warn you. Now, how about it? I'll warn you. I have no intention of letting. Oh no, not Marina, that person that we met literally 10 minutes ago. This is such an emotional moment. Did you sleep last night? ... Is it true that we were defeated in the... It is true that we were defeated in the first battle. The defense force was overwhelmed. We too could not win. But you put up a good fight. That's my judgment. It certainly seems strange to be alive. It seems that the energy side didn't even engage you. Why do you think that was? Wasn't it because our powers are still no match for them? No, it's not because your power was weak, but you did not have any suitable weapons. Weapons? Hell yeah, give us better weapons. Yes, these weapons are really not supposed to be used in such a case. It can't be helped. Please, please give Ashton a stronger weapon. Give him something that's going to deal even more damage. What do you mean by that? I will take you to the sealed heraldry weapon laboratory. The heraldry weapon laboratory? Let's talk about it later. There's one more thing that I was anxious about. What was that? It was the crest behind the 10 wise men in Finale. Wasn't that a mere decoration? No, that crest has a terrible grave significance. A crest of grave significance. What was that crest? That was the ultimate crest. The worst final crest. Its effect would be the annihilation of the universe itself. It is a crest that would absolutely never be used on Nide, one that only a few would even know about. I can't believe it. The annihilation of the universe? I can't help but feel like the 10 wise men are the kids who didn't get picked for kickball when they were younger. They're just sitting here like, didn't want to pick me for kickball in 4th grade? I'll blow up the universe instead. Isn't the aim of the 10 wise men the domination of the universe? I cannot understand what they are thinking. If annihilation is their aim, then there is no need to return to Nide, so... But if they know such a crest, then the annihilation of the universe cannot be halted, isn't that right? Regardless, I want you to think about defeating the 10 wise men. As for the crest of annihilation, we will think about countermeasures. What if we take Claude's dad, we put him in a spaceship? Oh, wait, that didn't work too well the first time. I understand. I want you to go to Armlock one step behind me. I still have things to do here, so I will meet you in Armlock. Where's Armlock? I was not informed of where Armlock is. They're doing that JRPG thing where they don't tell you where something is, they just say the name of a town and expect you to know what they're talking about. Well, I guess we're gonna fly around and hope for the best. Alright, so that was courage. This was intelligence. I don't recognize this town. It's the town of fun. Doop 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 doop. Is this arm lock? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna go with yes since Gnarl's messenger is here. Never mind. Mayor Gnarl is already waiting in front of the portal of sealing. Please go to the mayor. Okay, but where's the portal of sealing? The portal of sealing? That is all. But tell me where it is? No? Okay, okay. Hang on. Won't you guide us to that place? The portal of sealing. Wait, no, come back. Hey, this is the shop that Fist Puncher was seeing in the Trial of Love. What do you sell here? Worse, 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 worse. Okay. Rock, I hate to break it to you. Your weapons, mid. Skill guild. Don't need any of those. Ooh, actually, we might have some skills to spend. Nope. Nope, we don't. That's the bar. Yay. Armor is what I'm interested in seeing. I guess we can stop at a restaurant as well. They sell everything you want. Dairy, grain, vegetable. What more could a person ask for? Hello, I'm here to use your portal, please. Oh, you're here. Let's go. Just a minute, what exactly is the portal of sealing? It is just as the name says, it is a portal created in order to seal a certain location. In order to seal a certain location? Yes, only certain people know the pin code. I just unlocked it. Come on, let's go. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. What's this? It is a transporter connected to a certain location. That much I know, but why is it under such heavy protection? Let's go. You will see. It teleports us to the mayor's porn stash. It's just a room without any windows, doors, and a filing cabinet full of old Playboys. Yeah, this needed to be under protection. Couldn't let the kids discover it. See, look at that. Look at that white and green gradient on the teleporter there. I like the looks of it. You were thinking a godly brothel. Same vibe, same vibe. Where? It's the counterpart to Shingo Forest. Where are we? This is the ruins of the Heraldry Weapon Laboratory. Ruins? Laboratory? So, the dialogue in this game does something that is really lazy in a character being told something that they don't fully understand, and just instead of asking what it is or waiting for an explanation, they instead just repeat the thing but put question marks at the end. It's like, this is the ruined laboratory. Ruined laboratory? Yes, ruined laboratory. Ruined laboratory? Yeah, yes, it is the ruined laboratory. Ruined laboratory? I shall go ahead. You ought to walk around and come back. As if you were just taking a little walk. Miss Fist Puncher. Yes? Never mind. Hmm? I wonder what's wrong with Gnarl. Yes, a very strange happening. This place gives me the creeps. I somehow feel like I was here before. Huh? Sorry about saying such a strange thing that can't be. Anyways, let's go follow Gnarl. Doop doop doop. I don't know why they keep writing off Fist Puncher having visited these locations before. It's very possible that she has. I mean, she's from this planet originally. I don't think it's that absurd to think that she could have been to some of these places. Yep, this sure is an abandoned weapon facility. But to tip, I see it. Oh, you are here. What is this room? This room contains all of the records. Records? It is an important room that stores data containing all records from when this laboratory was built until its destruction. Went to a shady pancake place, your first thought was, this place gives me the crepes. Pay the tax. Pay it. There we go. There is no need to view the record from the beginning. I want you all to view only the last part. The last part? Do you mean the record from the time the destruction of the laboratory? Yes, there should be some sort of hint for defeating the 10 wise men. We look in the directory. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen. It's sort of scary. I will start now. This is also my first time seeing these images. ROG Weapon Laboratory will be destroyed in 5 minutes. We are now shut down from the outside. All laboratory personnel must quickly evacuate. Director, you must escape in the shelter. Rima, that sounds pretty close to his puncher's real name. It's no use. The shelter cannot provide protection from the energy of the runaway creation, but the outside will be okay. It will be protected by the double defense, the experimental space-time shift, shield, and eternity field. The enormous energy of the explosion will be a phase shift to a different time-space continuum. You just had a whole lot of fake words there, buddy. Not a single one of those words that you just said was real. But we have no time. We cannot escape to the outside. I know. It is all over for us. You know that too. Rather than that, I want to try something. What is it? I've never kissed a man before. It is what I've been working on. Bringing Fist Puncher here. Your daughter? The blue-haired scientist from this mysterious planet turns out to be my long-lost father? Who could have seen this coming? There's no time. Quickly. If you say so. You say so, boss. Fist Puncher. Mommy, mommy! Oh, that's a woman. That's my long-lost mother. What's wrong, Fist Puncher? You'll be alright. Mommy will save you. But, Director, the device you're currently working on is not built to hold living matter. But otherwise, this child will die, so I must take this certain chance, and no adult can fit. I made the tube too small, we gotta stuff the child in. I see. I'm so sorry. I wish I could go with you. I'm so sorry. It is a little early, but here's your birthday present from Mommy. I really wanted to give you a bigger, prettier stone when you get bigger. Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher. Director, there is only 1 minute left. I understand. The access code for the research database is all of that. But use it only if you must, please. Ciao. This is the entire record from the time of the destruction of the laboratory. This Fist Puncher, the daughter of the laboratory director. Yes, Fist Puncher, the daughter of Rima, director of the Heraldry Weapon Laboratory. She is me. I know it. I feel like Fist Puncher's a pretty unique name. I think you're gonna be hard pressed to find somebody with the same name as you here, bud. Fist Puncher. It's not like I have any memories. Or the like. More like my body remembers. Is that so? When did this accident happen? 17 billion years ago. It is painful for me to tell you, but it happened 700 million years ago. Okay, I was joking, but 700 million years? It is known that the energy generated by the explosion was absorbed by the space-time shift shield. Ah, the STSS. The box the Fist Puncher was in is thought to have been a device that permits a time-space jump. Just that size. That kind of technology existed 700 million years ago? The box the Fist Puncher was in must have been sucked into the space-time shift shield, together with the energy resulting in a miraculous space-time jump at the instant of the destruction. And that's how I arrived on Expel? I believe so. So, my real mother is no longer alive. Now, she's been dead for quite some time. Yes, she passed away 700 million years ago. Somehow, I can't understand my real feelings. I'm okay. Fist puncher. Regardless, we now know the access code. Let's look into this. It's a little cold. Fist puncher finds out that her mom died over 700 million years ago, and our researcher here is like, whatever, we got the code, let's move on. Alright. Cannot interact with a big electric box. I cannot touch the taser wall. A little bit of a shame we don't get weird mutant encounters in this area. Ooh, mind ring. I would like if we had to deal with like a Chernobyl situation while we were running through this. We had to like fight the gross mutated bodies of past scientists and things. Man, I saw probably the coolest humidifier in the world the other day. It was a 3D printing of one of the power plants in Chernobyl, but it was also a humidifier, so it looked like ruins with steam coming out of it. It looked really cool. I like when people do fun things with humidifiers like that. Like there's one in particular that comes to mind that is a Ghastly from Pokemon. So they have the blue lights and the mist coming from the outside. Sorry, but I want to be alone. Wait, is Fist Puncher alone right now? Oh, okay. Suppose we're just exiting then? No? Yes. The smell of the wind. Somehow my bodies remember the trees. Somehow my body remembers the trees are calling me. So this is why she felt such comfort in Shingo Forest. Such a big tree. Must have been standing here from long ago. It's just like Harold from Fallout. The tree, a face turns and starts talking to me. I wonder why I feel so calm here. I wonder if memories from when I was small are coming back. Fist puncher. Sorry about me running out suddenly. Somehow, I remember this place. I have memories, but I somehow long for the smell of the wind and the softness of the ground. This tree, how long has it been living? Let's cut it down, let's count the rings. 1,000 years, maybe 2,000 years. Maybe 70 million years. I am from a time 700 million years ago. I am from a time much, much longer ago than this tree. And my mother too. Yeah, you're old as fuck. Fist puncher. You know, I gotta say, Fist puncher does look good for her age. Claude, do you think my mother loved me? My mother must have been working so long on her research. Didn't my mother choose her research over me? Yeah, terrible mother. She hated you. My mother, too, had been an officer of the Earth Federation long before she got married. Then Mom married Dad and had me. She immediately returned to her path as a scientist. She was an authority on heraldry science. But she never neglected me. Both me and her work were important to her. Alright, before we keep on going on this real long exposition train, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Let's continue with Dialogue City. She put her heart and soul into both. She couldn't give up either one. She told me this once. I think it was the same thing with your mother, Fist Puncher. She loved both Fist Puncher and her research. That's why she couldn't give up either one. This is the path that your mother chose. Yes, I see. Don't overdo it. I, too, can't overdo it. When it hurts, there is no need to hold on to it. We are all here for you. Claude! Oh, Claude. Fist puncher. This place, it looks somehow like Shingo Forest. Fist puncher, you really love the Shingo Forest, so you must have had memories of this place. Oh boy, the text is auto-advancing. No control here. Hands up. Man, good thing we stopped when we did. I would hate to have missed this auto-advancing text because of an ad break. Sometimes things just work out. I know they're supposed to be kneeling right now, but it really does look like when Claude was sitting down like that he was just a little guy. It looked like his hands were just out front and he had no legs, sitting out here looking like Cotton Hill. Are you feeling better? Yes, thank you, Claude. You too must be hurting about your dad. Yes, I'm fine. You know, Claude, it's okay to cry. It might actually humanize you a little bit if you cried. I'm sure that my dad would not want me to be sad. Yeah, I think I would actually respect Claude more as a character if he cried here. Everyone is waiting. Come on, let's go. Okay. Yes, that's right, Father. Yeah, that's right. I talked to a lady, Dad. No big deal. LG weapon research is protected by a security lock. Enter the access code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Access code match complete. Please take the data chip. Sorry about running off suddenly like that. Oh, Fist Puncher, you ran off? Don't worry about it. It was me who showed you such painful things to take. It's okay. It wouldn't be a lie to say it wasn't a shock, but I did want to know myself. Is that so? I have obtained the data we need. Now, let us return to Armlock. Doop, 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 doop. Yay, Exposition City is over. Can we do a dungeon? I feel like I've read enough dialogue for the next 2 hours. Just give me one real big dungeon, please. Gnarled, did the data chip have a hint to defeating the 10 wise men? No. They may be some sort of design plans, but for what, I don't know. So, what do we do? It will be alright. A genius lives in this town. I'll have her analyze it. We may find out something. It's right over there. Let's go. I feel like over there isn't a very descript direction to be told to go. I'm gonna guess it's probably that house that was empty. Yeah. Blue hair. Are you my great 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 grandmother? Let me introduce you. This is Dr. Mirage. Forget about the introductions. Now, just what do you want with me? Bringing along all these people. Dr. Mirage, I want you to analyze this atomic disc. It seems to be the plans for some sort of weapon. So, do you want me to build that weapon? Are you sure it is prudent for you as the mayor to make such a request of building weapons and using them in actual combat is prohibited, you know? You as the mayor should be the one who knows that best. There is no time to be saying such things. The 10 wise men have invoked the Crest of Annihilation. Oh! The Crest of Annihilation? Unbelievable! How was that leaked to the 10 wise men? There is no time to think about the reason, Mirage. With your skills, I am sure that you will be able to decode and complete it. Here, this is the atomic disc. If the mayor himself is making a request, then I guess it's not illegal. She starts making the disc, immediately goes to jail. It seems like bait to sell crack to somebody and then arrest them for doing crack. Come into the back room. Okay. Ooh, this baby's a beaut. Forget about the 10 wise men. This weapon could blow away a small planet. Which one do you mean? Just look at any of these. It's up on the screen. Isn't this an ordinary sword? Sure, in appearance it is no different than an ordinary weapon, but it is made entirely out of anti-proton matter. Fake word detected. Anti-who? But anti-protons cannot be halted in a fixed region of space. You seem to have a little knowledge, but the device recorded here makes that possible. So it's a lightsaber. We're making a lightsaber. We are lucky that the 10 wise men know nothing about the presence of the heraldry weapon laboratory, or the presence of these anti-proton weapons. With these weapons, we will be able to break through the defense field developed by the 10 wise men. But we don't have enough raw material. Send us to a cave to go get raw material. This baby needs some antimatter specifically stabilized into an LEA metal form. LEA metal. Speaking of LEA metal, there are some ore deposit transports from the planet Nide period, but they are only present in Mahine Cavern. Well then, let's go get some. Hold on, young lady. It's not that easy. I don't know, we have Ashen in the party. I think it might be that easy. What do you mean? Ordinarily, the Mahine Cavern was transplanted from another planet to another, named Barkay. The the beings from that planet, the Barkers, have bodies made of minerals. They seem to have been harvesting regularly during the Knee Day period. So, simply put, the Barkers themselves are made of LEA material. The purer the LEA material, the stronger the Barker becomes. So, we have to kill Barkers in order to get the LEA material then. And, moreover, this baby needs some striking pure LEA material. The baby Barkers are no good. You can't kill enough of them. You need a Barker that's grown up in here. If you're not careful, it may be tougher than the 10 Wise Men themselves. So, where is Mihei Cavern? Let's go spelunking! If we do nothing, then the 10 Wise Men will rule the universe, yes. So, let's get some material. Let's get some mineral called LEA metal. Fist Puncher. That's right, it's just as Fist Puncher says. That's right, we must not give up now. Alright, the Mihei Cavern is on an island due west of Armlock. Let me now entrust you with this. Hey, we got a key. With this, you will be able to enter the Mihei Cavern. We are counting on you. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, actually. First and foremost, let's stop by the tool shop. That's a bar. And purchase some resurrection bottles. We used a whole lot of resurrection bottles in that fight that was apparently scripted, but that information was not conveyed to us properly. I think this town has everything but a tool shop. Yeah, okay. Whatever, it's fine. How many resurrection bottles do we even need? Oh, that's not an exit. There we go. Okay, due west. I believe this way is north. So this right here is going to be the cavern we're looking for. Yeah, that's looking pretty cave-like. Ladies and gentlemen, it's dungeon time. Let's go dungeon mode. My headphone fell out. Alright. Please, I'm begging you, I'm tired of reading. Just let me fight in some encounters. Come on, let's move forward. Yay! Finally, back to gameplay that isn't just reading.
Behind.
I feel like the 10 Wise Men just... they have an arbitrary shield against themselves. I'll call it a hunch, but I feel like as soon as we get the lightsaber, anti-proton weapons, whatever you want to call them, they're not going to be any better than the swords we currently have equipped. And mysteriously enough, the swords that we currently have equipped are going to work against the 10 Wise Men regardless.
Behind.
Be careful.
Crossway. 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 Crossway.
You know, a game actually does only certain weapons having effectiveness against enemies very well. Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Good workout.
I love Xenoblade Chronicles 1 so unbelievably much. And the fact that you only have specific weapons that can damage the mechons, who are like the main baddies for the first half of the game, it creates a very interesting dynamic that I enjoy.
This is tough.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
And it's not even that they can't be damaged by other weapons, you just have to do other special things in order to damage them.
Crosswave.
Hey, you can't heal your teammate, that's illegal.
Crosswave. Crosswave. Crosswave.
Ah, the camera is fixed here. This is where the camera goes. There we go.
Crosswave.
That was
Are you
close.
okay?
I'm a bit embarrassed.
Yeah, you can still damage the mechon in that game. You just need to have your party topple the enemy first. Which it creates an interesting dynamic in the latter half of the game when you end up making it over onto Mechonis, with them offering you weapons that permanently do damage to Mechon. So you can either choose to have those, which are weaker, or tailor your party to be set up for toppling enemies.
Ready, you two? Things will work out. I think.
Like, it feels like in this game it doesn't really matter what my party composition is. We've kind of become unbelievably overpowered without really thinking about it.
That's all.
Just because sword fighters attack so quickly, we can get people put into stun locks without many issues. Mithril Mash. That's what we have equipped.
This is cruel. Stay focused.
Oh no, Star Flare. That's gonna do damage to Dios and nobody else. Oh no, it does some damage to Claude.
Crosswave. Crosswave.
Well, enough, it heals Ashton.
Crosswave.
You're all.
Crosswave.
Are you guys ever drawn in by challenge runs of games? Like, I've been seeing a lot of people do 4-job fiestas because, you know, 'tis the season. It's the time of year for a 4-job fiesta. But I always find them to be so interesting. I've never done one myself personally, but they always look so cool. I love those self-imposed challenges.
Yoro.
Crosswave.
Twin hurricane flash. You're
Weaker
too
than I
easy.
thought.
I wonder if it would be a good idea to put both of the Atlas rings onto Fist Puncher. What if we turn our mage into the largest damage dealer you could possibly imagine?
No way.
They surprised me.
Crosswave.
Hurricane flash. Hurricane twin flash.
Crosswave.
And another challenge that I have seen done a lot, but I have never actually done myself. Have you guys seen Skyblock before?
Well, that's somewhere around 80
Strength is
points.
starting to overflow.
It's a specific challenge in both Minecraft and Terraria where you start out by only having a single block of dirt and a tree or something like that. And you've just gotta
The enemy.
figure out what to do from there.
Crossway.
Twin flash.
Jesus.
That hurt.
Man, Diaz is insane. Rare gauntlets. Paralysis oil. We want cure paralysis. Cure poison, cure paralysis. There we are. Yeah, skyblock challenges always look like just the right level of put your dick in the stapler that I'm interested in.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Crossway. Crossway.
I mean, heck, you guys are seeing me play through a whole bunch of PS1 games and not their remakes. So you better believe I'm not opposed to a little bit of dick stapling.
Crossway. Crossway.
Just a bit though, as a treat.
Waste
like we
of
won.
time.
Doop doop doo 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 doo. Ooh, it's 20 for a fairy heal. Yikes, that is a little spendy. Have you guys ever done any big challenge
They
runs in
seem
games?
I must
Things that
strike
you're
harder or else.
particularly proud of as gaming achievements?
Crossway. 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 Crossway.
I think my most impressive one is probably finishing the entirety of
This happened.
Dark Souls 1 while entirely over-encumbered. And yes, that is just as miserable as it sounds. Well, obviously we want Full Moon Slash and Hawk Scream Blast. We'd be a fool not to select Hawk Scream Blast. Dead Triangle? Well, don't mind if I do. Sword Bomber? These all just have such cool names. Dragon Howl? You can't just give me such cool sounding abilities and expect me not to use them. Lightning gun. I wonder if that's different than a taser.
This is cruel.
Looks like I can use my maximum
Dead
force.
triangle. Sword bomber. Dead triangle.
My body.
Oh, beans. I was not paying enough attention.
Sword bomber.
Hey, DS, want to stop running so I can use an item?
Sword bomber.
Wow, I am so slow. Res bottle, fist puncher.
Sword bomber.
Very cute.
Sword bomber. Sword bomber. Sword bomber.
Claude, please stop throwing sword bomber. You just keep missing, my man.
Dead sword bomber. Sword bomber.
Full moon.
Sword bomber. Sword bomber. Dead triangle. Sword bomber. Sword bomber.
Okay, I think my my old setup was just objectively better. I don't like sword bomber on Claude. Let's say no sword bomber. Twin slash was good. We'll do twin slash and dragon howl. Don't think I liked dead triangle either. Okay, yeah, all that seems fine. Let's press on. By the way, I talked to the store manager about what I talked about yesterday. That everybody got paid time off and you wanted some too.
Ready, you
She
two.
said that's what
Careful.
she said that what they did was something they always did. You did not agree.
Hurricane splash.
Oh wow, we made it through that encounter in an instant. Later she came back and said that she had made a mistake and the others are not getting paid for that day. Oof. Well, hey, at least you're not getting scammed now. That is rough though. Both HP and MP. One of the mixed syrups. The hot syrup recovers fruit syrup, fresh syrup, and we've got some berries. Let's eat some berries and be happy about it. That cures poison. That's HP. What's the berry we're looking for? It's aquaberry, spring water, blueberry. Did I not go buy more? Rose hips, smelling salts. Spicy cake. Bitter juice. Drink your bitter juice, Claude. That definitely restored more than 1% per use. Yeah, it's kind of sad that you knew more than she did. That's the disconnect of higher up management, right? You hit a certain point and you kind of lose touch with the common man. It's battle time.
I won't lose.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Yeah.
Hawk scream slash. Hawk scream slash. Hawk scream.
Yeah, Hurricane Slash is just fantastic.
Hawk scream
Twin
slash.
flash.
You're all.
Hawk scream
Hurricane
slash.
splash.
How about another cure-all?
You're all.
How about we just keep throwing cure-alls?
Hawk scream slash.
You're
That
too
was
easy.
God, Ashton is busted.
Advance forward.
Yay, we got the LEA medal. Is anyone hurt? The air around here is growing calm. I bet those barkers were the strongest. They lost their will to fight. Anyways, we have the LEA medal. We must go back to Mirage's place as soon as possible. Let's just really quickly save. I would hate for the game to crash and I have to mash my way through that encounter again. Indeed, and since you all have some kind of disability, feels like it would be even more important to communicate. They forgot how to communicate, sadly. That's the way of things, isn't it? I think at the end of the day, you just need to carry yourself with a little bit of pride, knowing that you've done everything in your power and you've done everything right. If any mistakes are to happen, it's not on you. That's something that I think a lot of people need to come to realize. Just be more accountable for your own actions and don't put so much weight on what others think or do. Have you brought back the LEA metal? You said you could forge it into the most powerful weapon, right? We're all counting on you. Just leave it to me. I will forge it into something that will blow you away. I'm gonna forge this metal into something that'll really blow you away. Now, what's happened to Gnarl? He said he had some business, so he went home, and he left a present for you, though. A present? What is this present? It is a free pass to Fun City and an FID. Hey, we can get into Fun City for free now. Cool. This is right. Is it right for us to be going to Fun City to play? It is an order from the mayor. Even though it is an amusement park, you won't exactly be playing. Anyways, go quickly to Fun City. The preparations should be complete. Okay, I'll go. I wonder if we can put Ashton into the S-rank tournament now. We have made Ashton a little bit powerful. Are you Mist Fist Puncher? Yes, that's right. We've already received word from the mayor. Please, come in this way. Excuse me, what exactly is going to start here? Preparation for a special program that will let you fight against the 10 wise men in simulation. Simulation? That's right. You may be aware that you can fight against various types of monsters using virtual reality. Whoa, just like in the simulations. So, we have now created simulated data of the 10 wise men based on previous data. So, we can make final adjustments prior to our final battle with the 10 wise men? Exactly. Are you ready? Let's get started. Oh boy, baby. You guys want to see a dog? Yup. Wait until we know that it's not auto-advancing text. Perfect. Look how itty-bitty she is. Hi, baby. How are you doing, dear? Hi. Yep. You doing a big sniffo? She looks so good with her hair short. Clipped her nails as well, which she hated. She hates getting her nails clipped so bad. Oh, big yawn, big yawn. You guys see that big yawn? Love that dog. Alright, Babu. I'm gonna put you on the floor now. Everyone says they love you. Alrighty, go cause chaos. Let's get back to it. Amazing. According to this simulation, they already won't even hold a candle to you. Damn, it's hot as balls. Just mowed the lawn and you're ready to pass out. It's time for a nice glass of sun tea. And you have yourself a seat next to the fan. Yowzers, looking pretty good. Dr. Mirage. Here, take this. Hucks a lightsaber at us. Hi, Fist Puncher. How have you been? Great, as you can see. See, Fist Puncher's been pumping the roids right now. She's training up in the cage. Dr. Mirage comes up and she's just like an absolute hulking mass. Like, ah, Fist Puncher, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great, brother. Mirage, does your being here mean that the antimatter weapon is complete? Yes, it's perfect. First, this is for you, Claude. It is called Sacred Tear, a sword made from antimatter. Yay! Now, for you, Fist Puncher. This is the Fallen Hope Knuckle, made out of antimatter. And this is Void Matter. It is a resource with the others to increase the power of all of your weapons. Oh ho ho! Talk to me about this Void Matter. Do I use that in blacksmithing? The usage is very simple. You just need to hold on to it. Just holding it will cause your weapons to be enveloped in an antimatter field. Incredible. Now, I've got to zoom. What? So soon? Yes, there's an essay I have to finish writing. Nerd! I see. Well, good luck. Good luck to the end. Remember that I am on your side. Thank you very much, Dr. Mirage. There is no need to thank me. I had a blast making them. Well, I'm off. Bye. Bye, lady. Bye. Well, now that we have the weapons, what do we do now? I wonder if we should stay in Fun City for a little longer. We still have no word from Gnarl. I see. Well, let's continue with our intensive training at the fighting arena. If you wish to do some intensive training, tell me. Let's pop a save and then see what the dealio with these weapons are. Yeah, the Fallen Hope here has a consumption of MP of its user. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. It does a little bit less attack, but half MP consumption is pretty damn good, and a boost to armor classes. Nice. Right, let's see his, what was it called? Sacred Tear? That's a little bit better. Half consumption of MP for its user. Okay. And I think we need to sacrifice one of our Atlas rings for the, golly, what was it called? Item new. Wait. Is it a special item? Yes, okay. All allies' weapons with okay, I understand now. Well, I mean, what does the Sacred Tear really offer for me? 30 crit as opposed to the 30 crit that I'm getting for this. This just gives me a higher hit chance as well. Higher hit, higher avoid. I don't think the increase in attack is worth the big sacrifice there. Let's see Fallen Hope here. Comparison, it's the same amount of magic. I get a little bit more hit and a lot more damage, but lower armor class. I think this is worth it. I don't think any of these weapons that I've been given are really worth using. Your antimatter weapons, not even as good as they could be. Take me to Naro, please. We still have no word from Naro, but should we return to Central City? Maybe, but how about fighting against the 10 wise men for one last time in the simulation? Okay, let's do it. Well, shall I tag along your intensive training? You guys. Long time no see, scum. That fight on the top floor of Valuria Tower was pretty good. It's exactly like the information that Gibril's resistance is futile. It's useless. I am Shigio. Should I say, pleased to meet you. Why are you here? We heard a rumor that you scum have been up to something. So, we decided to stop by and check it out for ourselves. Let's handle these scum one last time. Last time we were rudely interrupted. Now, I want to settle the score. If so, then I think you'll follow that woman. They say that even the lion must accept all its efforts to catch a rabbit. Let me do them in as I wish. Wait, you? Follow them. You'll have to do it over my dead body. Just because you defeated this blockhead, don't get carried away. Yes. You didn't really think that our powers were that weak. Here we go.
This is cool. Everyone, stay back.
Boom slash.
Hurricane Slash! Twin Slash! Twin Slash!
God, I love that Hurricane Slash is still doing 9,999 damage.
Twin Slash!
If we can just keep spamming Hurricane Slash, I think we're gonna be in there.
Twin Slash!
Uh-oh, Hurricane Slash.
You're all.
Usually explain your disorder as being a supercomputer with a really bad cooling and you crash. I feel like a lot of people have some deep-seated misunderstandings of what being on the spectrum actually means.
Oh, good.
Like, I definitely did for the longest time until I met people with high-functioning forms of autism. Like, individuals with Asperger's are some of the smartest people that I have ever met, but it's still a form of autism that I didn't understand at the time. I think it's a matter of exposure. There's a lot of misconceptions out there. I still say that one of my roommates in college, she had Asperger's and is still probably the smartest person that I have ever met. And I've met some pretty damn smart people. I've spent a lot of time with doctoral candidates and the like. Such a stupid, beautiful. It looks like you win. All right, 9 to go. We won, right? Let's just make our hit list right here. Tally mark of 1. That's one wise man killed. That's right. Quickly, we have to get after the other two. Yeah, we don't need to rest. Shockingly empty around here. We will now battle in the town square. What was that light? Eek! Ah, they found where the people were hiding. Yikes. Mommy! Help! Who's coming out? Hee hee, run, run, eat worms. I like to imagine that this individual sounds just like the game developer in Grandma's Boy. More, more. I want to see more of you worms writhing in pain. Stop that. Who are you? What happened to Marsilio and others? We already killed those scumbags. Now it's your turn. What? Now, you will feel all of the suffering of everyone of Expel, and all of the people of Nide, and also all the people of the universe.
This is
Ooh.
Stay focused.
Okay, I'm feeling this battle theme though.
full moon slash. Full moon slash.
Ashton, if you could just keep throwing Hurricane Slash, buddy.
Full moon.
Really what we're looking for. We're just looking for a Hurricane Slash or 2 or 10 or 12.
Slash. Full moon slash. Full moon slash.
Ashton, get in there. There we are. Oh, I wonder if Fist Puncher being in is the problem. This man has a great battle theme. He's got a rocket attached to his butt. It's everything you could want and more.
Full moon slash.
Get in there, Ashton. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
You're all. We did
That
an idea.
was
Easy
a
peasy.
waste of time.
Okay.
Ashton, learn Dragon's Breath. Ooh. Is that a breath attack? Why does not compute? Does not compute. Alright, let's mark another one. That's 2 wise men down. We managed to defeat 2 of them, somehow. Yeah, but where did the last one go? Now that you mention it, didn't he say, I think I'll follow that woman? Now, who might that woman be? I wonder who... Dr. Mirage! Oh no, we have to hurry back to Armlock. So I kind of want to do a little switcheroo on what Fist Puncher has equipped. Let's put the high-laced boot on, and then it's gonna be worse in terms of defense by quite a bit, but that increase in movement speed I think is going to make a huge difference on Ashton. Killer move, we love Hurricane Slash. We can get rid of Twin Stab and put Dragon Breath on. His Fist Puncher. What was all that clamor about? 3 of the 10 wise men have attacked. We've managed to defeat 2 of them, but the one remaining is headed to Armlock. I have to go quickly, or Mirage will be in danger. Oh. Terrible. We have to contact Central City immediately. Hurry. I think we have some skills to spend as well. Yeah, we've got a few. More Spirit Force. More martial training. More cancel. More feint. Man, you gotta love having a private jet. That flight took so long. What? What exactly happened? Excuse me. What happened at Mirage's house? Actually, a man suddenly fell from the sky. That's right. They went into Mirage's house without saying a word. I wonder if he was a friend of Mirage's. Even so, he had such a stern face. It has to be one of the 10 wise men. Eek! Ack! Ow! Mirage! There he is. What's his name? Belius? Burley. Oh, you are here, you incompetents. What did you do to Mirage? I'll never forgive you. So what if you don't forgive me? Haven't you yourself taken countless lives up until now? Yeah, but that's different. But you guys are even worse. You don't even try to see things in any other way, but with your own eyes. So foolish. Oh well. Incompatible persons will simply be disposed of.
I won't lose.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Hurricane Flash!
Damn you and your shield. We gotta wait for the shield to subside.
Hurricane Flash!
Ah, shield subsided. Time to do big doinks.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Full moon
Hurricane
flash.
Flash! Hurricane Flash!
God, Hurricane Slash is fantastic.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that's stupid. I love it. I feel like these were supposed to be like really intense fights back to back. We were supposed to be like, we're in the final 10, time for the real battles, but no, we're just kind of pushing everyone to the side and breezing through this. Thought you were dead. Now, you don't go around killing people, but I thought that I would not resist and pretend that I was done in. I would somehow get through. Are you alright now? I am feeling much better now. Thank you, Fist Puncher. The mayor completely ignored the danger to me, the stupid idiot. Please, hang on. I think reinforcements from Central City will be here soon. You guys are very impressive. It's mostly Ashton, honestly. They are definitely sweating bullets. They are regretting becoming flushed with success and spending too much time on preparations. We sort of guessed something like that. They may be stronger than we thought. Don't be careless. I understand. Alright, are we gonna make our way over to, Phenol now? I heard that they were trying to get Dr. Mirage. That's right, but there is no need to worry anymore. Is that so? I am relieved. And now a message from the mayor. Once you have rescued Dr. Mirage, go to La Aqua as soon as possible. To La Aqua? All preparations are complete. We are now only awaiting your departure. So, now we are finally on to the final battle. I am praying for your victory with all my heart. All right, let's make our way to La Aqua. Where was La Aqua? It was somewhere around here, right? Oh, that's just black. I believe this was one La Aqua. All right. Before we enter here, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some ads so that we can get rid of pre-rolls. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Be back in just a moment. For those of you subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of the ad break. I really appreciate everybody who watches the ads, by the way. It gets me just a little bit of ad revenue, and I thank you for that. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, it looks like we stabilized. We dropped a handful of frames there during break, but I think everything has relaxed at this point. So let's go to La Aqua and quite possibly head into the final dungeon. I recommend that everybody who was here during those frame drops reload the stream, since when frames get dropped, you get sent into the past. So if you'd like to be in the present or even the future, be sure to refresh. It's you. We're sorry. We're sorry to be late. Where's the mayor? He is in the research laboratory. He's waiting for you. I see. Thank you. Sorry about that. Edame was under my blanket on my bed. Suzette hopped up on the bed and Edame growled at her, and then Sue thought it was playtime. So they both started barking real loud. Welcome. By the way, Fist Puncher, do you think you've made sufficient preparations for the last battle? Yeah, I think we're about good. Yes, we're ready. We have all necessary items, and we're ready mentally as well. All right then, let's get into the other room and talk. So, you have already beaten 3 of the 10 wise men. Oh right, I forgot to put a tally for number 3. Boop. That's 3 wise men down. Just 7 to go. Good golly, is my headphone cable just getting tangled around everything. Yes, now there are only 7 left. That's true, but you must realize that the ones you have defeated are only the weakest of the 10. There will be no comparison between their strengths and those of the 3 that you have already defeated. Please, don't make us worry. I don't mean to discourage you, just as you are about to fight, but you must know the truth. We will win. Please, have faith in us. I will. We plan to attack Final tomorrow morning. Please, relax. Relax here on your last night in La Aqua. Last night, I gave you my heart. The very next day. No. I'm sorry to bother you. It's no bother. What's wrong? Can't you sleep? No, it's not that. May I sit next to you? Sure, but I'm standing. Claude? What? I wanted to say thank you. Thank you? Yes. Thanks to you, I've been able to get this far. Ah, we could have done it without Claude. Ashton is really the one you should be thanking. He's the one with all the power. Why, Fist Puncher? Thank you, really. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done that time with Alan or with my mother. Oh, you've always been so supportive. Except when Diaz wanted to join the party, you just kind of complained a lot. I'm not sure it was me. I think it was you who made it through all that. Oh, no. I just helped a little. You did most of it. Besides, I don't know what I would have done without you. You were always there when I was confused and didn't know what to do. Claude, Fist Puncher, once this battle is over and we've returned to Expel, I have a question I want to ask you. A question? Yes, a very important one. Will you let me ask it? Claude, yes, I will. Fist Puncher, but we must both live through this and return to Expel. Yes, I promise I will. And I promise I will too. I really hate this this phoned-in romance plot that's happening. Like, it would be one thing if the characters grew alongside each other, but I don't feel like these characters have grown at all. It feels like it's a very tacked on romance plot that's not really needed and is kind of detracting from the experience even. We are praying for your success. Here, one glowing orb for the road. What is this? The Crest of Enhancement. The Crest of Enchantment. Yes, do you remember the Crest of Annihilation behind the 10 Wise Men? The last time you fought them? Why, yes, it is supposed to be the cause of the universe to collapse, wasn't it? Even if we do defeat the 10 Wise Men, we still have lost if the universe is destroyed. If the 10 Wise Men are somehow able to invoke the Crest of Annihilation, place this crest upon the Crest of Annihilation. It will rewrite the original crest and change its meaning. It changed the crest into the crest of large-titted rabbits. I don't know why, but everybody just looks like Lola Bunny now. Changes its meaning. Yes, this will redirect the object of the crest and avert the collapse of the universe. Isn't that correct, Mayor Gnarl? Indeed, that is so, but shouldn't you be resting? It's too late to worry about how bad my wounds are. If you are able to defeat the 10 Wise Men, the energy field that encompasses Phenol will likely disperse. Then all of Energy Nide's energy resource can be brought to bear to move the planet Expel from the past to the time-space continuum. Move Expel time-space continuum? An easy way to say it would be that we would be able to bring Expel that used to exist into the present. Of course, there would be some minor problems like the paradoxes, but in the end, what it means is the resurrection of Expel. As soon as the energy field dissipates, we'll head for Finale. After that, we can pray for good luck. Alright then, we'll meet afterward. Alright, back on Clankers. Tell me when you want to return to L'Aqua. Now, please be careful. Come on, let's go. It's dungeon time. I keep forgetting that dock isn't immediately at the mouth of the castle. We have to do a little bit of island running first. Alright. Is it time for a 3-on-1 special? Welcome. I saw you coming from far off. Even you guys, I'd feel sorry if you were killed by someone whose name you did not know. Let us introduce ourselves at last. My name is Ruprichet. Gibril. And I am Nicholas. Now that the introductions are over, have you said your prayers? Don't fret, we will kill you with a minimum of suffering. Not so fast. The hope of the people throughout the entire universe is resting on us. Shut up and die.
They seem.
Oh yeah, it's a 3-on-1. It's a 3-on-1 special.
Hurricane blast. Twin blast.
Hawk scream blast.
Twin blast.
Scream
Hurricane blast.
Whoa. Why did I lose control of this puncher?
Twin blast.
Hey, where did Fist Puncher go? Oh, she's back.
Twin blast.
She just got sucked into the alternate dimension for a little bit.
Hawk scream blast.
Twin
Hawk
blast.
scream blast.
Twin blast.
Scream blast.
Hurricane blast.
Hawk scream.
I love the fact that Ashton just took out 2 of the 10 members, leaving the other 3 members in the party to take on a single guy. And we still didn't finish before he did. 3. We're up to 6. Why? There can't be anything that I cannot see. Fade into dust, fade into dust, fade into dust. Gotta hit him with that I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. This makes 6 of them. There are 4 left. Come on, let's hurry. Lot of doors to choose from. Oh boy, lot of doors to choose from.
This is cruel. Stay focused.
Hawk
Hurricane
scream
blast.
blast.
Hurricane blast. Twin blast. Hurricane blast.
Honestly, I think we just let Ashton take care of it.
Forward.
He seems like he has things handled. Spark whip. Nuclear bomb. They just keep a nuclear bomb in storage. You never know when you might need it. Two.
Oh, it's just them.
10 seconds.
Nah, it's just them.
Hawk scream blast. Hawk scream blast.
Waste
like we
of
won.
time.
I feel stronger.
Also, I do enjoy how much MP Ashton gets after a single encounter. We want skills. We've already got all of those. Let's put it into training. We're getting there. We are becoming all-powerful. Honestly, I think we kind of tipped on being all-powerful a while ago.
Hawk scream blast.
Let's get going.
I'm just hopeful that we don't have a crash. Crashes are really my biggest concern at the moment. Alright, is this going to be to go up or to go down? I'm hopeful that it's going up. I require uppies. Nope, it's down. No. Uppies, I say. Wow.
It's bad. Here's the enemy. This is tough. Hurricane. Hurricane blast.
You dare to stuff me out of Hurricane Slash?
Hurricane blast.
You will pay dearly.
Hurricane blast.
Full moon blast.
You're too easy.
Ooh, that was a lot of XP from a single encounter. We should probably heal up. Oh, Fairy Light is Okay, it really doesn't cost that much more, and it's a full heal to the entire party. That's kind of sick. Here we go. Here's where we're getting our uppies. Three. This is just like Elmo's number adventure.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I must try harder or else.
Hurricane
Blast.
blast.
Hawk
Hurricane
scream
blast.
blast. Hawk scream
Hurricane
blast.
blast.
Hawk scream blast.
You're too weak.
Can you guys name to me an instance in a game where you really like the fact that voice lines are being repeated over and over again? I can only think of one time that it's like, it actually adds to the experience.
They're good.
Hawk scream blast.
Every other instance, I think it detracts.
Unexpectedly weak.
I'm curious if you guys can name the single instance I'm thinking of as well.
Let's fight.
I'm coming.
Twin blast.
And just so you know, no, it is not Fist Puncher screaming "I'm coming" before starting a battle,
Hurricane blast. Twin
despite what you might be thinking.
Waste of time.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast. Twin blast. Hurricane
Oh.
blast.
Send him right up into the air. Hit him with the "goodbye, my planet needs me."
Waste of time.
Hey, where'd Claude go? Five.
This is cruel.
I won't lose.
Hawk scream
Hurricane
blast.
blast.
Hawk scream
Hurricane
blast.
blast.
Hawk
Twin
scream blast.
blast. It looks like we won. Advance forward.
Just seeing the quad nines pop up, it's a good feeling. Golly, I guess parry. Gale parry. You still need feint and cancel. You're still working on cancel. You're also still working on cancel. I think legally we can only gain 2 more levels on our party members, at which point we are required to stop or we will go to jail.
Huh.
Look strong.
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast.
Waste of time.
That is so insane. Sometimes numbers just go big. Okay, I'm guessing I could have taken multiple paths in order to get up here. 3 more wise men? Nope, just 2. Vesper, we have guests. The trash will not let them interfere with our plans. Let us go, Deacus. No need to hurry. Somehow, the ones below have all been killed. How deplorable. Prepare to die. Now, it's your turn. You guys are going to kill us? Now that's a laugh. You must be joking. What's so funny? How can this guy keep a straight face? Don't get carried away. You don't know your place. Well, I have to give you credit for making it this far, but now I shall personally beat you all to a pulp. You are engaged in a futile struggle. I will show you that no matter how much you struggle, scum. No matter how much you struggle, scum is still scum. Alright, I hate these Pegasus sound motherfuckers. We're gonna beat them up. Alright, yeah, that is not the voice I gave him. Very, very different voice. Holy damage. This doesn't look like the fairy light. I think Ashton's probably gonna die. Claude will more than likely be fine. Yeah, Claude's never had a problem before.
Can't go further.
Very
Ooh, Claude doesn't do too well if he gets tapped, though. Item... Oh, we only have 14 res bottles. That's not the best. Magic, fairy light. You started using steroids after you voiced him? I guess. Res bottle on Dios. Oh look, Dios immediately took a whole bunch of damage. Oh.
You'll be sorry for this.
You'll be sorry for this. You killed me. Good. Well. Rip Dios, it's okay, we didn't need him. Damn it, Claude. You were that close. Ray's dead. Oh, did you see little Angel Claude pop there? That was fantastic. What does haste do? Increases speed of movement of one friend. Ashton, do you want to go even faster though? What if we make Ashton just even speedier? Fairy light, go. More like die ass, am I right, guys? Hoo-wee. Alright, we should be fine now. Just throw a couple hurricane slashes, we'll be fine. Alright, that's another 2 down. Just 2 remain. So you think you can kill us? Only 2 more. Alright, let's real quick. Step back here. Alright, legally we're not allowed to level up again. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. But that's just the way that things go. Captain, I'm glad you're paying the tax before I even read your message. I see you send something, and then I see pun tax immediately redeemed. I'm like, oh man, I'm in for something now. It's got to be some kind of power play to redeem pun tax before you even sent a message.
Full moon flash.
And that's how you know that the good stuff is a coming. Feint improves aim, counterattack, parry. Yeah, we can go for counterattack. Why not? We want cancel, and how about a pointy counterattack? Anyways. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. What are we looking at here? Okay. So I've got a couple of possible routes to go down. Alright, so it's puzzle time of some sort. So that locked all of the doors. What if I just press all of the buttons? It'll work eventually, right? Yes, good, good. This is progress. Ah, beans. Okay. There's something else we need to do first. Middle should open the left door. Now I think middle on this, or no, right on this one will open the top door. Oh, that opens no doors. Left? Yes, left opens top door. Okay. Man, it's a shame all of these rooms look the exact same. That's right, Legend of Mana has prepped me for this. Okay. Right shuts the door. I don't exactly know what me pressing... Wait, what is down from here? Yo ho ho. Okay. Hey, we got a chime. Oh, that door's still locked. Also no. It's like a door maze, but with extra steps. Lucky for you all, I'm kind of sick with it at door mazes. I'm guessing we're just trying to push on as far as we can go. Oh, it's middle. Middle's what we wanted. Hey, the door's unlocked now. Cool. stew.
This is cruel.
Oh no, whatever are we gonna do? Get him, Ashton.
Hurricane flash. Hurricane flash. Hurricane flash. Twin flash. You're
That's
too
all.
easy.
Just ridiculous.
Run has advanced forward.
Okay, we got some new killer moves on people. Illusion, a technique in which an enemy is attacked swiftly in a terrifying martial dance. I like the sounds of it. He hasn't used Dragon Breath a single time. Or Swords Dance, techniques which swords brandish swiftly attack enemies in the martial dance. Attacked by smooth, continuous movement. I like the sounds of that. You're saying the things I like to hear. You got a spark. I'm guessing that's probably Reporter Lady's ultimate weapon. I don't remember what her name is. It was like Chisato or something like that.
This is
I don't know. I used her in combat a single time and then put her on the bench because she didn't attack as good as Ashton did.
Hurricane flash. Hurricane flash.
Which I know that's a
You're too easy.
wild bar to set a person to try to get over, but hey, if you're not dealing 9,999 damage per hit, do I really want you on the party? Dios and Claude are just kind of here for support.
Things will work out somehow. Here I go. Hurricane flash.
And I mean moral support, not like party support. That's what Fist Puncher does.
We have a full score with this.
We could probably honestly just swap Claude and Dios out of the party, just make it Ashton and Fist Puncher. We're nearly as cracked as we are Jack at this point. The fact that you have reached this place means that the only surviving members of the 10 Wise Men are myself and Indelicio Indelicio behind me. That's right, there are only 2 of the 10 Wise Men left, including you. Go quickly and give yourself up. So, they are dead. Just as I figured. Exactly because of this, their war-fighting capacity is dispersed. So, it was worth it to crush each one of them. What's the meaning of that? Now, if only the fool Indelicio is killed, the whole universe will be mine. That bug-filled defective tool does not even desire to be an enemy of mine. I can't believe it. Did you intentionally allow your own allies to be killed? Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, you are still alive. You have unwillingly worked wonderfully as my pawns. You have earned a reward. What do you want? Money? Status? You still look displeased. I suppose you want death after all.
Bad. Here's the
Ah, he's got wings.
My maximum force.
Receive the wind. What's wrong?
Oh boy. It's wind time. Let's see how much damage this does. Is it full party all of my health? Yeah, that's a little bit of damage.
Sword dance.
Did you not want to cast Fairy Light? There we go. I would like my party to be healed, please. God, get him, Ashton. Just keep giving him the business, my man.
Sword dance.
Okay, maybe Sword Dance was a little bit of a mistake.
Full moon slash.
I think we wanted to just keep Hurricane Slash and nothing else.
Full moon slash.
Yeah, get in there, Ashton. Oh man. There is something so funny about Ashton just running in. And dealing massive chunks of his health and damage.
Full moon slash.
Hey. Did you just one-shot Claude? Did you just cast instant death? That's no good. Da, da, da.
That was close.
Yes.
Things like this happen.
Whoo! That was a lot of skill points. So close. I was so close to taking the whole universe for my own. Let this be a lesson, kids. Don't be greedy, or Ashton's gonna walk up and hit you twice in the back of the head, and then you're gonna die. Now, there is only one left. Yep, my count is also saying 9. Yes. I would very much like to just run back and save real quick. On the off chance that something crashes, you never know. We've had too many crashes today. We can also, why not? We've got a lot of SP. Very sure. Yeah, why not more parry? Ashton, learn how to cancel, and how about also learn parry and counterattack? I don't imagine we're gonna have many more encounters after this.
Heads up.
I think it's probably just like a multi-phase final boss from here. We've got to be getting close at least. Ashton, you're missing here, buddy.
Weaker than I thought.
Boop boo doo boo doo boop boo doo boop boop doo boob. Alright. Let's press on. Okay, let's see here though. Let's see how much of a difference this rod makes. Wow, this rod actually kind of sucks. This rod is way worse than the Holy One. They decided to just goof on us, giving us a not very good rod.
Careful.
What? Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Whoa! Hurricane Flash! Twin Hurricane Flash!
That
Piece of
was
cake.
a waste
I
of
did it.
time.
Piece of cake. Did it. Man, I could go for some pie right now. I definitely... Are you guys more of pie or cake enjoyers? I would say I'm more of a pie enjoyer than a cake enjoyer, but like, the cake is definitely more consistent. You can have some absolute dog water pies out there. What I'm saying, the lows of pies are way lower than the lows of cakes, but the highs of pies are way higher than the highs of cakes.
Hurricane Flash! Twin Flash! Ha!
There's so much more variance.
You're too easy.
But man, do I love me a good pie. You give me like a strawberry rhubarb pie? Ooh! Ooh, that's gonna be tasty. Pumpkin pie, pecan pie. Quick, name every pie that you know.
Let's fight.
Apple.
Win this.
Ow.
Ha! 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 Hurricane Flash! Twin Flash! Twin Flash! You're too easy.
Unexpectedly weak. Well, of course I'll take the free items. A dual helm, oh, and an encounter. A back attack at that.
Illusion.
We have a full score with good.
And a Sage Stone. We've definitely thrown the every fantasy aspect of this game out the window. We're in full sci-fi mode.
We did it!
Like, this entire final dungeon has just been, oops, all sci-fi. We've got teleporters, we're traveling through just weird mechanized hallways. Oh, that takes me down? Okay.
Oh, the enemy.
Better be careful.
Better be careful.
Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash! Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I do still think it's funny that
Ready, Rurun?
we're getting into all of these encounters pretty damn often, and this is even with the skill turned on that lowers enemy encounter rate. I can't even imagine how wild it is with the encounter rate turned up and maybe having a succubus bottle also turned on. You're gonna get into so many fights. Alright. Two big old flights of stairs. Can we get a third? A third big old flight of stairs. Show me a fourth. Oh, only three. No snake eater stairs for us. Your treacherous ambitions end here. For the sake of everyone in the universe and the planet Expel, I shall slay you. At least you are spirited, but you are too late. The crest of annihilation is already complete. Give up your useless struggle. You are now the only one left. Useless struggle. The only one left. So what? I am alone. I alone am sufficient for it all. It doesn't matter at all what may happen to the other 9. I only need one person on my side. I am sufficient myself. Hey, at least he has confidence. Now, Philia, relax and enjoy while I crush these fools below my finger, and we shall enjoy their dying screams as a prelude to the destruction. Alright, let's do.
They seem tough. I'm erasing you.
Woo.
Starblade.
Okay. Ashton might die here. Oh, never mind. Ashton's fine. He took a little damage, but he's okay. That one hurt. That one didn't feel too good. The back-to-back spells aren't great. Alright, this should have enough time pass that we can put up another resurrection bottle on Dios and then another fairy heal. Res bottle Dios and fairy heal.
Can't go further.
Okay, okay. Ashton, maybe don't run into the damaging field attack. Okay, Starflare can't do damage to Ashton, so that's okay. Oh cool, it also doesn't do damage to Fist Puncher. It's just Noah that's the problem. Don't get an Ashton. Ashton, my man. You're better than that. Oof. Okay. We might need some kind of extra resistance on the party. Ashton in particular might need some more elemental resistances. Let's... Where are my spectacles? We should have some still. I want to see how much attack this dude has. Maybe near the bottom. Nuke bomb, a drink. Oh, here we go. Smoke, shock, stink, hex, prep, magical drop, mirror of wisdom, spectacles. There we are. What are we looking at here for health? Yeah, he's got some. Yeah, he's got a little bit.
Your fate will never change.
Alright, how bad's this gonna hurt? My guess? Pretty dang.
I'm erasing
Oh wait, maybe this was the phase change. Ashton, I need you to stay on top of him, buddy. Oh no, we're getting hit with the big dipster. Not the big dipster. Well, there goes Claude. Items. Res bottles are somewhere around here. There we are. Claude, get back up. Oh boy, he gained a lot of defense from that. Hey, Superficial. You are just in time for what I think is the final boss. I guess we can try to raise dead on Dios. It's a little dangerous
No mercy.
using magic like this. That was what the worry was. Yeah, this is gonna do damage to, I think. Oh no, it does do damage to Dios as well. The hope is that we can at least get him stun locked from here with all 3 party members up. The mixed syrup can be used anytime, restores both HP and MP. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm glad Dios was just standing on top of his head. He's just big chilling up there, having himself a good time. Any amount of HP loss is a little terrifying. Oh boy, here we go. This, I think, one-shot Claude last time we got hit with it. That might have been Northern Cross and this is Southern Cross, but we'll see what the difference. Yeah, that just... That's just the oops, no more Claude spell. The boss really did just say, Claude be gone. Okay. He's only healing himself for about 8,000. That's like a single hit from Ashton. We might need another MP refilling item here. Hot syrup, is that HP? That's HP or MP. Sour syrup is restores user's MP. Yep, Claude, you just stay up, buddy. We've got an item ready. Let's spec his health. Low the attack vial spectacle. Ooh, we're close. We're down to about 20% health left on him. I just need Ashton to keep doing those big numbers. That's the good stuff. That is an amazing situation to be in. Oh boy. This one, not so much. What? We were all at full health. Fuck. All right. Well, shit. Goodness. Okay, what are we... A resistance to fire, maybe, would be good for us. Do I have a helmet that gives me fire resistance? Jiminy Christmas. No, do I have a shield that gives? No. Reflective armor, I don't believe I have one that gives fire res, or at least not one that's useful. Yeah, no. Crud, I think I'm gonna have to take off the Atlas ring here. Fire tier, what does that do? There's 10% of damage received. An increase of one's own MP. You know, I think Fist Puncher is the only one that actually needs the fire resistance, right? She has fire resistant on her helmet. That was non-elemental damage, I think. Oh, buddy. Okay, we need something here then. Increase the wearer's HP. Left cross could be interesting. It raises magic a bit and gives us resistance to water, star, light, and holy. I think we're gonna swap to that. Let's put the left cross on and see how that goes for us. This should give Fist Puncher nearly absolute elemental immunity. Actually, what does Ashton's armor here give us? It's missing water and fire. Left cross gives water and non-elemental. Beans. Okay. I guess the answer is just don't get hit by that attack. Our answer here really is just don't get hit. Alrighty, yada yada yada. What if I try giving Ashton one of the, you know what? I think we're gonna do something bold here. I think I'm going to switch to play as Ashton. And then have Fist Puncher focus on just healing. Since we're just having her focus on healing, it doesn't really matter who controls her.
Hurricane Flash! Twin Flash! Twin Flash!
Back away, back away. This guy is a bit tougher than the other ones. It would seem so. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Mother of mercy. Okay, it does matter if we're playing as Fist Puncher or Ashton. Item, Res Bottle Ashton. Cast your own personal spell of Fairy Light. Nice.
Hurricane Flash!
Items. Res Mist, Dios, Magic Fairy Light.
Hurricane
Fairy
blast.
heal.
Illusion.
Bestow mercy.
I wonder if there's a way I can turn off the other spells in my
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast.
the other spells in my settings so that all I use is Fairy Light.
Your fate will never change.
Because I would love if Fist Puncher was doing nothing but throwing full party heals just constantly, like just whipping them out so everybody is at max health instead of just one person.
Fairy heal.
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast.
Fairy heal.
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast.
Oh no. Oh, he's putting Explode out again. Is this going to be a party wipe? This might destroy us all. Fist Puncher's still alive. Fist Puncher is still alive. Okay. Item, Res Mist, Ashton. Spell Fairy Light. No, I disagree. I disagree. Ashton had health. I'm mad on the internet. Alright, we'll give this one more attempt. If it doesn't happen, we're gonna have to put this off to tomorrow. It's about 1 o'clock my time, which means we don't have a ton of time left, sadly. Oh, I forgot to turn off all of the abilities I was meaning to turn off. All right, buddy. One final attempt. Let's see how this goes.
This is cruel.
I'm coming.
Oh no, he's coming. Let's see, do I have any, what does growth do? Increases attack, energy net, protection, increases defense, anti, increases resistance, black magic. Let's try putting that up.
Star Flare.
Hurricane blast. Hurricane blast.
Okay, very light. Oh, whoops.
Hurricane blast.
Fairy heal.
Illusion.
Growth on Ashton.
Hurricane blast.
Illusion.
Hurricane blast. Twin blast.
Illusion. Illusion.
And growth on Claude. Let's just try to make every single one of my party members deal huge damage. Dispel, Fairy Light.
Fairy heal.
Alright, and now a protection. What does that do? Slightly increase all powers to one friend.
Angel feather.
Ashton, you're about to become unbelievably cracked.
Illusion.
Time of truth. Okay.
Why? I was made by men.
We can make the transition into phase 2 pretty easily. It's him casting explosion in phase 2 that we have a problem with.
I'm the reason. Yes.
We did so much damage in phase 1, he died in a single hit in phase 2. What?
That was a good workout.
I did it.
That is hilarious. One singular hit. It's no use. The universe will be annihilated if I die. Alright, before we hit this conclusion here, we've been going for about 5 hours. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen and play you an ad real quick to get rid of these final pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Let's finish this bad boy off. It is no use. The universe will be annihilated. If I die, the crest of annihilation will be activated. My goal will be reached. Your goal? If you annihilate everything, then what would be left to rule? Well, it matters not if I cannot rule. If I cannot rule, then I shall annihilate everything. Why would you do that? You could never understand the annihilation of the universe. That is my mission, and my raison d'etre. We were created expressly for that purpose. What? Uh-oh, world's going down. The crest of annihilation was made to be invoked upon the obliteration of our life force. There is now no means of halting the annihilation. Miss Fistpuncher, quickly, place the seal of enchantment upon the crest of annihilation. What are you waiting for? Do it quickly, or it will be too late. Okay. I managed like a really big sticker, so you just run up and just slap it down. Ah, purple and, or blue and red, yin and yang, making purple. Purple's a great color. What fools. What? Why? It looks like it has begun. You were too late. You shouldn't have monologued for so long, Fistpuncher. What's wrong? Didn't you say that the crest of enchantment would halt the annihilation of the universe? Yes, the annihilation of the universe has certainly been halted by the power of the crest of enchantment. Then what about this shaking? It seems it's gotten worse. I'm sure that I had told you, the crest of enchantment can only reverse the subject of annihilation. There are not many places that absorb the energy sufficient to annihilate the entire universe. What do you mean? Yes, the crest of enchantment diverts all the energy to this energy Nide. You know where you are? You're on Nide, baby. You're gonna die. It will probably disappear without a trace. Oh no. Don't worry, the energy generated at this time of annihilation will be used to phase shift you out of Energy Nide. At the same time, the expel of the past will be brought back in the space-time continuum. This will grant your wish. That's not the problem. It's better than having the universe itself be annihilated. The crest of annihilation was something that us Nideans created by mistake. We do not need any traveling companions on the road of self-destruction. By now, Need has lived too long. You could say, as long as to annihilate the universe. There is no other civilization that has developed so far. This is now the end of the line for Nide. Why didn't you tell us? If I had known that everyone on Energy Nide would be sacrificed, then I'd have... You all are so kind. If you had known this, then you would have certainly hesitated. That is why I asked these two to say nothing. I know. Why don't the people of Energy Nide come with us? No, when Energy Nide is annihilated, we too will be annihilated. So Fistpuncher will as well, because she's Nidian, right? We have come to the realization that a living creature that has stopped evolving is not worth existing. Fistpuncher, Chisato, and Dr. Noel, please live to your fullest as the last surviving Nidians. Everyone, Yes, I will work hard. Goodbye, everyone. Well, it is time to bid you farewell. Gnarl, It shall be alright. Our hearts are strangely calm. I believe this is because our hearts are with you. Well then, please carry our hearts gently. Choo choo bam bam boo. Everyone's dead. Destroyed a planet. Brought one in from the past. Now there's 2 of you. Movie time! Yay! It literally was. Energy Nide was quite literally a flat Earth situation. Whoa. Did anyone else feel that?
Now, let's go back to Expel.
Yes! Time passed. See, that's auto-advancing text I can get behind. Just something short, easy to read. Ugh, boring. Wonder if everyone is doing okay. No, there's no use. There's no use in pinging about the past. I have to think about what to do from now on. Bunny. So much has happened since the trip ended. How nostalgic. I wonder how everyone's doing. Woof woof. Are you trying to cheer me up? Thanks. Ashton, MVP Ashton, let's go! So, it's been a year since then. I wonder how everyone's doing. It was a short trip, but it left me lots of memories. It was not a short trip. This was like a 40-hour-long trip. Walk, walk! You're right. We will meet them again. I know it. Sorry about not coming by for a while. A lot has happened. Did you see me, Cecile? I bet. Damn it, auto-advancing text. Bet you'd be proud of me. Where should I start? It's been so long, and I have so much to tell. Hi, Bowman. Heath, haven't seen you in a while. By the face, you look like you haven't seen me in years or something. Ah, it's nothing. What can I do for you? Oh well, I've almost completed the translation of the book, and I thought I'd come and tell you about it. Book? Come on, Bowman, wake up. The ancient writings that you and your friends brought me to translate the other day. Oh, right. Seems like it's an ancient myth. Talks about an ancient paradise that existed long ago. A paradise? Yeah. Yes, a paradise. It's hard to read everything, though, because the pages have deteriorated so much. Is it Nide? The name of this paradise wouldn't be Nide, would it? How did you know? Well, about 700 million years ago. Crumpled paper acquired. It seems like I missed again. That's certainly so, but it's just a hit or miss character that makes treasure hunting interesting. I'll try going a little deeper. Perhaps some great treasure may be waiting in the next place. Good morning, Claude! Have you gotten used to living in Arlia? Sort of. I still can't get rid of my habits from the time I lived on Earth. Hey, Claude, are you really sure you don't want to go back to Earth? Do you have any regrets? I don't have any regrets. I remember it was a decision I made on my own. Okie dokie. This has been Star Ocean Second Story. Another chat-picked game in the books. This one selected by none other than Cursed Gamebreaker. Thank you so much, Gamebreaker, for picking this game for me. Our final thoughts on this experience. This game has so much Tales DNA in it, and that is not a compliment. I personally think that this game was pretty damn rough to get through. Systems and mechanics weren't conveyed very well, to the point where I feel like I spent a good half of my time just trying alchemy and other things and failing repeatedly time and time again, because I didn't know that I needed a trait that would only be available on mages. The combat itself felt like it was either you're going to die instantly or the battles are going to be absolute pushovers. There was zero middle ground between it. I don't think any of the characters were very enjoyable. I think that Claude was a dickhead and he was made out to be this absolute hero, even though he was an asshole through the entire adventure, and Fist Puncher felt less like a fully formed character in and of herself and more as a stand-in romantic interest for Claude, which is a little bit of a shame. The game does do a lot of things that are extremely interesting, though. The skill system and customization of items and characters is awesome and phenomenal. And I'm sure in the remake, a lot of my gripes are fixed. Because who knows, maybe maybe my story problems are present because of translation issues, but I think one of my biggest issues that I might have had with the story might have come in the form of me picking Rena's side of things, because it felt like all of the cool things were given to Claude. Like, Claude's the one that gets to fight in the arena and see all that cool stuff. Claude's the one that gets beamed up into the spaceship and told a bunch of story, and it felt like things were more tailored toward Claude being the main character. And the fact that I was given the option to select Fist Puncher as my hero and miss out on a lot of that cool stuff detracted from the experience just a little bit. Having her as an option for a second playthrough would have probably been a much better choice. But I think all in all, it was a pretty damn decent game. I don't think I would recommend this version to most people, but it's got some strong bones, and it makes me hopeful that the remake is probably unbelievably good. I think at the end of the day, this game is going to get a 4 out of 10 from me. Good golly, all of my headphones are tangled. I think with just some more conveyance of mechanics and maybe a little bit more characterization, this game could have been an absolute masterpiece on the PS1, but instead it kind of falls into a little bit of obscurity because of its more rough mechanics. I would be very interested in playing the remake at this point, though. If this has done one thing, it has definitely made me interested in the remake. I'm sure if you would have asked me before I started if I wanted to play Star Ocean, the second story R, I would have looked at you and been like, nah, I think I'm good. As much as I love how Octopath Traveler has influenced all of these old games to get HD 2D remakes, I think that it's also led to a lot of archaic mechanics staying in games, which I feel like, I don't know if the remake of this explicitly got a whole bunch of quality of life improvements, but it needs them. It needs a way to either skip the animations of crafting, explain crafting better, maybe allow you to batch craft, things like that. Present you with percentages, maybe. If I was told what I would be able to make when crafting and like what the percent was that I would get it, I would have been super happy. If I was like in metalworking and I'm told you have a 70% chance to get a gaudy earring, but you have a 30% chance to get this Atlas ring, I would have been like, okay, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I'm not just trying to run numbers with no hope of getting anything out at the end. Also, I really enjoyed the fact that you can have different party members and your experience changes just a little bit based on your choices. I like to feel like I've had a little bit of an impact on things. And I think that game does that at least a little bit. Their adventures, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. Star Ocean, the second story. In. Alright. And we've been going for a little bit more than our usual 5 hours, so I've got to run. I'm going to send you guys on over to someone else. Let's see who is live. Let's send you on over to Ty. Ty Tuesday is currently playing some Elden Ring. It's pretty rare that we stream this late and are able to actually raid over to Ty. Go give Ty some love. Follow him if you're not already following already. He does a lot of variety content and is just, in general, a very cool dude. Alrighty. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, starting Tobal 1, which is a dungeon crawling fighting game. So if you're looking forward to that, I hope to see you again bright and early then. Alrighty, y'all.